Good evening, cowards.
Nobody's ever here soon enough to catch that. Or maybe they are. I think I may have said that last time. Last time I played. Was it Owl's Guard? Then Outrun called me out. And I still don't learn. Okay, so. Again, self-discovery is over. There's another development with that. I might wait till I get going here to do that. I got a bunch of action items. The main one is probably the treasure trove. Got a bunch of little ones. I don't know why I have tunnel written down. What was in the tunnel? Apparently there's something in the tunnel. I don't remember what it was though. Let's see what happens. Okay. So, one thing I want to do is power up the laundry room so I can flip the allowance and the stars. Hey, T. How's your week been? Yeah, that's too much. Let's see. Okay, let's try to get a trading post or something. Hey, Super Gamer. Both of these are really nice. Tricky. Sushi. Let's take this. Hi. Yeah, up and better. Remember the old Oblivion meme? Is that typically a Thursday thing for you, Super Gamer, or no? Get a whole lot of steps. Okay. Kind of a there's something weirdly appropriate about that Linux user group. So like, is that just your operating system? I mean, I guess we all got to switch over if we don't want to use Windows 11, right? You should have pulled the all-nighter with us, T. Hey, I think I called for this. And I have a key card. I don't know why I came in here already. I might actually trade this. This is more rare. It'll offer it later. We'll be back. Say no trade for now. Oh, you're heading out right now. That's a little bit. Very little bit. What is it, like bull intestines or something? It's not bull testicles, is it? Guess I'll keep this for now. Yeah, why would I pay for the rumpus room? I need to reset the rarity of the rumpus room. I don't need it to be common. It just seemed like it literally never came up. Although it claimed to be a standard rarity. No, the observatory is good, but it's not that essential. No, I really should get that metal detector. Oh, and I don't have any keys. I'm not going to get anywhere. Hey, Outrun. I figured I started too late for you. Did I see Demolition Man? I don't believe so. That was no good. I need keys. What? No items? I usually pick the courtyard specifically because I expect items. All 3 boxes contain gems. False. The other 2 boxes contain gems. False. This is true. This box contains gems. I don't know. The Godfather? I don't think I ever saw that one. It's a pretty stupid location for a conference room. I want this. At least I would get a conference room. I don't always get one. So we woke up in 2022. Yeah, that's definitely 2022. Um, do I want this? What am I trying to do today? I don't have any keys. Maybe I need this then. Maybe this will give me keys. Dead ends? No, I want keys. Sale. The apples. Give me one key. I also have that telescope thing, right? Yeah. And I can trade that to the trading post. If I use it twice, though, with the telescope, is everything quarter price or what? Don't hit this. We're not doing that today. Ugh. Like, how far off is that from Bill Gates' lab-grown meat? That sounds like lab-grown meat. Oh. I guess I could connect it here. All right, let's set up an experiment. I mean, rather get a random benefit, I guess. Yeah, it sounds like a decent recommendation, T. Each time you eat an apple, draft a hallway from another hallway. This is great when you have the I did this with the classroom. There's an apple in every classroom and I had 9 classrooms. See, I'm just doing a hallway from hallway. Okay. Costs extra steps, but let's go see. Secret garden key. I'm not doing that for sure. I forget what the hall pass does. I want a magnifying glass. Yeah, I think it's more than that, though. If I draft a dormitory, I can get a hall pass. I could find out right now, but it's at the expense of my secret garden key, which I'm not sure. I mean, I don't need any of that today, I guess. It might be that all the doors are unlocked. Like, it might actually be literally, yes, you pass through the hall, but a lot of times the doorways will be. But the thing is, the foyer does that already. I don't know. See, I could also, there's the kind of the secret workshop item. You can put the lucky rabbit's foot and the coin purse together and get like a super lucky money-making machine. And maybe that would be an interesting thing to try to trade in. Let's just go. See, the other thing I could do, I could attempt the logic puzzle. Like, I'm not going to sit here and gather all 46 treasure troves that I was reading about on the wiki. But I did download the statements. I could try to work out the actual information from it. Like, there would still be work to do, but it would be like the actual logic instead of... I guess without running shoes, this could take a toll. Maybe this is on... No, wait. Whew. If I stay on the edge, the footsteps are way slower. There's that achievement of reaching room 46 in day 1. And I'm starting to wonder if it's the best way to do that is to I mean it still requires a lot of luck, but you get the garage and it's powered up somehow. You have to, if you can power up the garage, get the outer room, and then get the tomb, then you can sneak in here the back way. And then you got to get the foundation. And as long as you have enough steps to go back and forth, between the antechamber and the foundation. Oh wait, gotta hit the button. There we go. As long as you have enough steps there, then you can make it. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. I mean, that's a lot still. You got to get a power source. So I guess the boiler room, power that up, connect it to the garage. It's either that or utility closet, but I think that's rare early on. But yeah, you got to power up the garage. And then from that, I love a boiler room right here. Workshop. It's not bad either. Not me right now, no. Yeah, lucky purse. It's a very silly object. Never really used it. No. Out of it. Let's go this way. Yeah, because this is still my original run. God damn it. All these keys. That's pretty terrible. That's really bad. But I can check this off the list at least. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think. Yeah, I think that was it. So this is the last one. I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what challenges you are currently faced. For all I know, you've long since reached 46 and just continued your own company exploration. Stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls getting your way. Can't see why I blame you. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through personally, what did my... Okay. Until the day I return. Okay. So I think I could check that off. There were no... That was one of the action items here was mail room, so I can cross that off. Slim Jim. How are you doing, sir? I'm getting by. This week has gone by rather fast, I must say. Might rotate this. Do I want it to point this way, or do I want to point the other way? I think I'm gonna rotate it this way. Yeah, because this can come out here. I can try to get something useful in those other spots. My salted orange. And I have no keys. Okay, great. It's going to be hard to come out here and fill all this in, but I don't see any other choice. See if I can buy some keys here. I think you can. Not here, not today. Got a bunch of gems, but no keys. Everything's fucking locked. Why? At this rank? This many locks? The cruelty. I have a key card. Hallway doors are always unlocked, and it gave me a key. Hallway from another hallway is good, but this is also on my to-do list. So let's do that. That part's done. This is okay, this is one of those really stupid things. I don't get it, 2019 to 2025. All right. Now that a few of you are here, I'll take a sip from my drink. Yeah, this silly thing. I can't stand these puzzles, dude. Okay. These safes are what I've raged about. It's just terrible puzzle design. You are free to like it if you like it. I don't think anyone in my current company cares for this game. I don't think T does. I don't think Outrun does. I'm guessing Jim doesn't know anything about the game. I like the drafting strategy side of the game, but not the puzzle side. So you need to figure out a date. Ah! Yes. Yeah, Fly Mode 3 and Selenitic. Yep, that was... I actually remember that was at the very end of 2018. That was actually my goal, to get that video out by the end of the year. So it was like 2 days before the end of the year that came out. Yeah. That definitely was a Ross Scott inspiration. Okay. Day 1, November 7. You're supposed to find a date. It must be that, right? The one thing I have heard that it is flexible with date formats. And it's not correct. It's not November 7. It's not the literal date that's emphasized on here. It's something else. I think they said it's something to do with the image. I actually don't know what the image is. But to call that a date is retarded. Not a good puzzle. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So maybe the 8th. Let's try 8 because there are 8 gates. It's really... Otherwise, there's just 30 days in November. Okay. Whatever. I don't know. I'll trust I'll be able to read that. Okay, it's just the red letter. There's literally not any other advantage. Okay. But I can cross that off my list. I want to do the Dead Ends challenge. But I have to power up the laundry room first. And that's hard to pull off. I did, yeah. Should I just use... Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I want to say I played that in 22. That was a fun little game. It wasn't especially hard, but it was a great game design because... You know what's more important than a game being hard? You guys know it? It's more important than a game being hard. Is it You can fill in the blank with whatever the hell you want, actually. Fun. The answer is fun. Museum of Monoliths, I don't know that. I have a workshop. That's it. But it may draft straight in front of me, actually. Yeah. Ooh. I forgot about this. Okay. So I am on rank 8. And now I've unlocked a thing where on rank 8, they give me these blue memos. So let me write this down. Oh, look at that. It's moving the cursor on the game. Actually editing my spreadsheet here. Okay, so this is the, what is it, the Mechanarium? Okay, what is the note here? On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2. Wow. What are we even talking about? What is the coat of arms? The game is too big for me to remember what the coat of arms is. Rotunda's an interesting choice. The weight room's kind of stupid. You lose half your steps, but I can go back into both the dining room and the conference room and eat the food. And I actually thought about this possibility right here. 'Cause I could eat that and get like 20 steps back, plus the conference room. Because then this would allow me to open this, and then this would be open. But it does have... No, I think I'm going to go with this. Yeah, I'm going to go with this. So Matthew said... Oh, lockpick. That could be useful. It's not very reliable, but... Might get a couple of these. Matthew said that he... I mean, I don't know. He's just Red Room obsessed. He said that is actually an obtainable item. That what do you call the paper crown? I mean, to me, I'm just blocked. Because you know that, yeah, you know a good insurrectionist never steps over the red velvet rope, right? So I don't know what he saw. I think he claimed that you can just figure it out here as opposed to finding some memo. I mean, there is this Tuesday. Forgot about this. Is that the puzzle? I mean, it's not easy. To calculate what the day is. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. Okay, see, this Tuesday is annoying. Okay, so what is today? By and large, the game only tells you the day number relative to the beginning. But day one, we saw in the drafting studio, it was November 7, 1993. I mean, can do a days between dates calculator. Okay. So November 7, 1993. add, this is day 110, I believe. So you add 109 days because November 7 was. Okay. Or November 7 was a Sunday. Maybe it was listed at the end, on the right side. Okay. So today is February 24th, 1994. But interestingly, this Tuesday is the first in the game lore. March 1st, 1994. That would be this upcoming Tuesday, which would be what? If today is game time, day 110, then you got 111, 112, 113, 114, 115. This sounds like something I got to do right the first time. I'll write it down. Okay. Well, give me a key, but I bet that door is locked. Yep. Oh! How about that? Do that. Break room is good, but it points the wrong way. Oh, wait a minute. There's a memo in here. What is the Nook memo? Right there. Yeah, I don't know how the chess game works in here yet, so. Okay. So the Nook, which does feature a white rook. It says the rook can perform a special move with another piece. so we just don't have that many keys. I'll use one here. This would be a terrible thing. This is such a terrible reward for finding a blueprint to give you something that hurts you so badly. I'll just keep choosing this because see what I can adjust now. Okay, that's... Yeah, we're going to make that even less common. Treasure trove. I mean, why not make it common? You can make it very easy to make a whole lot of money. But I'm not going to be doing the entire treasure trove puzzle the right way. I think this should be commonplace too. No keys. Gosh, there was something that I wanted to... change. Back. This. Would you like to reset it to standard? Yes. That is crazy. I don't know how you can survive with the workshop being unusual. That's nice. However, that's actually nice too. Take what I can get. I do like, speaking of political correctness, T, I like that they continue to call it the master bedroom instead of primary. Have you seen that? Like, they tell you you're a bad person for saying master bedroom. That's a thing now. Oh, but it's not a blue room. Hey, Slim Jim. You haven't seen that? Have you seen it, Jim? People get in trouble for saying master bedroom. This game doesn't care. Yeah, it's the same reason. Yep, I was going to bring exactly that up. Okay, do I want... Which one of these do I want? Actually, I could probably use a break room at this point, even more than these other things. These are better rooms objectively, but on this day... Getting a break room in would be good, probably. Oh, shit. Ah! What the heck? I forgot. I have a lucky purse because I'm an idiot. I need... Okay. I need a break room. Treasure Trove is a better room. Yeah, we know that's not true. Yeah, this is just so frustrating. Okay. Okay, a third of 12 is 4. A third of 1 times 9 is 3. Okay. That is subtraction. I struggle with it remembering what this color is. It's subtraction, right? So 5 plus 10 is 15. So it's negative 15. But it's a third of that. So it's negative 5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5, but squared again is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. There we go. Is this truly an important room? Did I have a use for the utility closet? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could turn that on again. Yeah. You could just do this with just a straight up gain of gems. Um. I think I'll do that. So, wow, I've actually gained a whole lot of steps. Where did I get all this? Oh, the master bedroom. But now I can eat pizza, which is even more calories. I do not have a furnace, nor do I want one. So I will eat this pizza, and then I can stuff out even more. Oh yeah, salted pizza. 21 steps. Just short on keys this entire day. Ugh. More food. Salted apple. 9 steps. It's supposed to be 2. Oh, you can check out the fixed stars. That's also in the observatory. I mean, I've already checked these out. Check out the drafting strategy again. I don't know. Oh. Can't pick any of these. I guess I could take this out, or I could just remove it that way. Forgot I could do that. What? The throne room in a cul-de-sac? I've never seen the throne room. I guess we could just take it when we see it. Anyone else want to see the throne room? I have never been in this room. Forgot I had. Okay. What's in here? Money. Oh, Sanctum Key just sits here. Well, that's nice. I kind of remember. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's a backup for room 46. You can close it now. Look at that. Okay. There's got to be something more going on here than that. Okay, so that is not the way to reach room 46. In day 1 or anything like that, because you can't have this room in day 1. Gotta be something else going on in here than this. It says reclaim the throne. Well, there's that symbol again. There we go. But I've already used that. Okay. So I've been in all but one remaining room. Now I have a sanctum key, so I need to remember to use it. But it is just sitting right there, so. Hopefully some keys. No, just a bunch of gems. Just one key, I guess. I haven't had a power source anywhere. One paper crown. Okay. I think I saw the trunk early on when I couldn't open it before I got the sledgehammer. Got a bunch sitting around. Bunch of stuff. I think it has... I know where the fruit is. It's all in the conference room. I don't remember what I was going to say. Am I going to get... I'm just not going to get what I want. Doesn't exist. Oh well. Okay, so here's the treasure trove. Which the way this works is that every time you enter it, you get a bunch of coins, you get money, money, money. But it's this thing that's important. And I started writing this down, but apparently it wasn't enough. So I am going to skip over, use the guide, not to get the information from this, not to get the solution from this, but just the information I should have taken down. There's two sides to it. There's gathering the stuff from entering the room, and then there's actually working out the logic puzzle. I still want to work out the logic puzzle, but there's literally no way I can assure that I'm ever going to get all the information, because every time you enter the room, it counts up how many times you've drafted that room. I think this is the 9th time. In fact, it'll tell me. Yeah, 9 times. This is the 9th time I've entered the treasure trove. And each time I enter the treasure trove, this chest is different. It has a different color and it has a different symbol on it. And then you open it and it has a message. And that memo makes a claim, but that memo is also a certain color. And it also could be type font or it could be handwritten. So each time you enter, you get this new card in a new box. And every time you enter the room, it gives you a new card in a new chest. The problem is that it's so easy to miss information and never get it back. You have to know from the first time you enter the treasure trove that you need to record the chest's color, its symbol, and the color of the memo, as well as what it said. And you need to record that for every single one all the way down. But notice I used a key. I used a key to open the chest. Well, last time I was in the treasure trove, I didn't have the key. And I was looking around desperately last time for a key, and I couldn't get one. So I never opened this up. And I never got that memo for the 8th time I was in the room. Furthermore, previously when I was recording these down, I was just taking screenshots, but the screenshots were not including the symbol on the chest. So I had gaps in the information. But remember, you only get one treasure trove at most per day. And each day, I mean, I've streamed over an hour. I'm still on the first day playing this because I have several things that I need to try to accomplish today. But this logic puzzle consists of 46 memos in chests. And I'm already missing data. Even when I get to the end, it doesn't cycle. It just starts picking randomly. So there's no guarantee I will ever get that information. So, but I still want to solve the logic puzzle. So this is a classic case of me saying, forget this. I'm not going to do all of the work just to have an incomplete sheet. But I still want to solve the logic puzzle. So I did go to a guide and I downloaded the information. It also said, like, the consequences. I deleted that column telling me what to actually make of it. And I would like to work through the treasure trove logic puzzle. But I don't want to do the information gathering because that would require 46 different days of accurate recording, of which it's already too late for me. So I don't feel like doing that. You feel like doing that? Go ahead. This one's interesting, though, because it is a blue memo, and blue memos have been established outside of the treasure trove puzzle. Those are true. So if blue memo, or blue type font, all boxes marked by a sun are true. Okay. Also, my Amazon package just arrived. I got to bring it in before somebody porch thieves it. Hold on. All right. So I will solve that later. Tempted to do a coat check. Nah, maybe not. Salted orange. Do you pour salt on your orange before you eat it? Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, the sanctum key. Don't let me forget about that. How come I'm still at 42 stars? Did I not? I mean, this is supposed to be +1 star. All right, well, see, there's a bunch of fruit in here. Oh, each one of these is 9. Oh, this is going to be a ridiculous number of steps. There's definitely a personal best. I've never had 149 steps before. I need this. I mean, I gotta try it. Since that has electricity, either something that conducts electricity or the laundry room. That would be an amazing save, actually. I can redraw floor plans here. This is always a great room, but it's so rare. Even the showroom showed up. This is sort of try again, but it did cost me anyway. Wait, how come I have even more steps? Oh, because that's a bedroom. Jeez. Okay. So that's getting power over there. So that could still be a laundry room. do have a ridiculous number of steps, so I can just run through. Let's see. Yeah, get some dice in. Don't trade. Allowance token. That is interesting. That's a great strategy because the Sanctum key will always be there. So as long as you don't use it, that's why it gives you a warning. Are you sure you want to use the Sanctum key here? Huh. I could just ditch it this time, but I don't want allowance key until I switch it. So I'm going to say no trade for now. Don't really need this. Nor do I need this. Here we go. Getting some dice is good. Getting more dice is good. Wanted a metal detector. Back to the lockpick. So what is the hall pass again? You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Okay. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost diamonds. Okay, so it's not about them being unlocked. I just noticed these. I guess because those are the realm sigils I have. Plenty of steps. Don't need this. 9 dice. More dice. I was actually hoping something with that. Battery pack. Damn it. About this. Okay, so the strategy for working this backwards. I'm keeping all this in my head, but maybe I should just say, okay, so what I want is I want to draft or power up a laundry room so that I can flip my allowance and my star count, because I want my star count to be about where my allowance is. My allowance right now is like 71. Do I want it to get to 73? Stars are weird because it's not just a linear improvement. I think the number I actually wanted for it was 67. My allowance right now is like 42. These are the numbers I want to switch. Or no, my allowance is like 71 and my star count is 42. I would like to flip these to get the star count to 67, which would be too high right now. It'd be 71. And you never lose allowance. You can only lose stars. So you can flip it and lose it. But then why would I trade for an allowance token, which is going to raise that value higher? I'm going to keep this for now. I might just not even use it. If it is just going to be sitting there. How? Whoops. Rare. Yeah. Am I... Yeah, it says reclaim the crown. Am I, as the blueprints, am I actually the Black King? I mean, I don't know. Oh yeah, the shop. That's the remaining room. Whatever that is. Okay. Well, I'm going to take my 13 ivory dice and see if I can power up a laundry room. Am I going to hit it or not? 14 chances. Maybe 15. I think I can spend one gem, but I do need another gem spent on the laundry room itself, so. Okay. Can also do this and get rid of this. Laundry room. I didn't even need any. Okay. All of your steps with all of your gems. Imagine having 139 gems with 2 steps. 1 die and 13 coin, or 13 keys. It's actually normally a sane number. Okay. It only costs 5 coins. Okay, I've been waiting to do this. Okay, now that I've done that, now let's go get the allowance token. Now I want to bring the allowance up. Why not? So you're designing the places you explored. Yes. It's a very interesting strategic concept. They got a little bit too overzealous hiding secrets in it, I think. Because the randomness element works against the complexity of the puzzles. Like, imagine, Jim, you were, in order to solve the, Like, think about the number of steps you had to go through to solve, say, the marble puzzle on Riven. Or the animal puzzle. Something that complex, or even more. But there's an RNG element, not necessarily to the puzzle itself, but to your path to finding that solution, right? So, like, you would have a whole bunch of RNG pulls just to be able to walk to all the places you need to be. And if you failed to hit it in time, if you ran out of space or ran out of footsteps or whatever, you had to start from the beginning. Or you would work really hard and feel really lucky to get to a certain spot, and it would give you a certain amount of information that you wouldn't quite know what to do with. Which is fine, but it makes you kind of not want to leave until you have some confirmation you know what you're doing with it. But you're not going to get it. It's tricky. I'm pretty far into the game at this point. Let's see. I'm going to trade this in for an allowance token. There we go. And this doesn't matter. Okay. So everything that I've built today, in the first hour and a half of this stream, I built this whole blueprint in day 110. And, well, I don't want to end here. I'm going to go up to that break room. I have plenty of steps. There's more steps than I've ever had. Like, what, 156 was the top value? I don't know. Something nutty. Okay. Wait, no. I stay right here. Okay, so because it says if you call it... What the heck? That's a bug. Huh. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, if you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. That's great. So I'm going to call it a day here, and what does that mean? Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the Rimsey estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. So it's not about my own, like, gathering of items and stuff. And I will, unfortunately, once again be without keys because I don't have a clock tower. But that's it. So I just built day 110, which they give a name based on all the stuff I built. That's the blueprint for the day, but it's just the day. And I will save and continue because still got a ways to go on the stream. Day 111, let's go. And everything's reset except for the entrance hall, the antechamber, which is part of the original challenge of finding room 46, and the foundation, which is the one permanent room that you have some choice over where you put it. I sort of accidentally happened to put it in the perfect symmetrical point right in the middle, upward facing. I did not mean to do that. I did that on day 22 and didn't know what I was doing. So I could do. What do I do today? The main thing I want to ultimately try, now that I've managed to switch these two values, now that the star count is where I want it, I want to try that dead ends challenge, which requires an observatory. I may have to spend some stars. Either way, I just need to get an observatory. And then I need to look at the treasure trove puzzle. And then whatever I said about the tunnel, which is unfortunate, I don't remember. Okay. I have this thing called an allowance, which gives me a certain number of coins to start the day. Let's go this way. Since I don't have keys. Not great. Play hardball with the game. You don't lock it in. You can start the day over. Unless they changed it. But when the game has that much RNG sensitivity, I'm fine resetting the day. And not calling it a day. Because then I won't have that key card. Yeah. Oh. There was some talk, and I'm not sure whether I'm supposed to know about it yet or not. Something about that boat underground, too. Hey, Brombin, how you doing? They call this safe house or something. I don't know. Yeah. All right, let's draft something better. That's no better. Okay, that is going that way at least. This will get rid of some of those troublesome little rooms. But I do need a dead end here, like a storeroom or something. Okay, do I want the dormitory? I mean, that's useless at this point. Utility closet is generally good, except, yeah, it'll take a while to get here. Let's see. Keep that on. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter either. Okay, so all you're really doing with the utility closet at this point is just turning off the gymnasium. Okay. Can I grab this? No. You good? Oh. I do need this. This is a weird spot for it, though. Man, if I have this and then the observatory over there, it could be good. So the goal, so the dead ends challenge is 20 dead ends in the entire estate. That includes the outer room. That just counts as a dead end. I need an observatory to get it going because then I can spike the number of dead ends plus the number of very open passageways. That could be really good. So that's the higher volatility player. I can just take it right now. I think I'll... I mean, you have to take some risks. I'm trying to think of all the things that could happen down the road here. Because what you want to do on this is you want to open up to a lot of doorways and then close them immediately. And you want that kind of pattern. You want to open a lot and then close a lot. Right? It's these rooms that get kind of in the way of that. They don't contribute dead ends, but they contribute, or they take up a lot of space. So I got a few of them out of the draft pool. That's part of the thing, right? I don't know if you're still here, Jim, but once you put that room down, it's out of the draft pool. All right, so I gotta make a decision here. Because there could be a consequence of doing this too early too, right? Because problem is once you say make dead ends more common, like it could shut down the whole thing, right? Okay. Let's take the risk this way. It could very well be the wrong decision. Still don't know what that is. Okay, see, I could get dead end room right here. Not really where I want it, but okay. This is a pretty good room here. That'll guarantee you some extra steps for walking around. And it is a third dead end. I'd love to guarantee an open set of doors here, but I can't. Ooh, passageway. Yeah, we can do that. Left-facing observatory. No. How you doing, nutcase? These are basically equivalent, but this is a tomorrow room. This one can only be on the west wing. Well, okay. I was hoping you'd tell us how you really feel, but all right, I guess that does it in a way. This is such a non-decision here. Do this, I guess. See, this is where I need, like, I need a guarantee. That's interesting. Package has been delivered. This is a lot. Look at this. I get a shovel, a sledgehammer, and a metal detector. All right. And some running shoes. It's going to help with the steps. All right. Places where I need dead ends. I'd like to get... Oof. You obviously can't pick that. I mean, I could pick this. But what would the point be? That might be a better play for dead ends. And since I have a key card, I can just go around to the foundation and work on it from that side. And if I ever get the observatory and open up the extra weighted dead ends, then I can come back to that West Wing Hall and open those two doors right there and get two more dead ends, right? I mean, I don't have many right now. I got 3 on the bottom 2 ranks. So I guess I got 4. So this could be my 5th. To fill that whole map out and get 20. I mean, that is a huge ask. But okay, let's see. Do have my running shoes now. And I'm building all this under the assumption that the observatory would actually increase my likelihood of drawing dead ends and maybe 4 doorway rooms as well. That has a moon over it. I'm aware that's a thing now. I don't know what that means yet. I mean, I've always seen that moon, but I guess that means something hidden as well. A lot more to break my way. Oh my god. The boiler room doesn't want to be a decent person. Yeah. I kind of view it as, since you place the foundation, since you draft where the foundation goes, that also kind of sets the angle for the elevator down below. So it's like that is like that whole thing is determined then, but yeah. Yeah, but the foundation needs to be on the same level. What we call the foundation, this level. I mean, you know, even if like the physical foundation is further below, the room we call the foundation needs to be something that simply leads out laterally to the other rooms as part of the blueprint you're drafting, because they want you to draft the foundation. This is the only part that you draft. Right? There's a whole other world to run around down below and outside and all that, but you don't draft that stuff except for the outer room. This is not great. But I guess we can make it work with this. Okay. A garage here would be good because it would be a dead end. Although we'd have just 2 outs the other way. I turned down the observatory once. It has not come back. But okay. Also open the garage door. It doesn't matter. We're not going out that way. Oh, I think I have car keys. Okay. Got this stuff too. I mean, you can technically do this too, but yeah. really do need the floor plan to open up here. Den is okay. What are we beeping about? There it is. Okay. By the way, I remember thinking about this. So this has the clocks in it. I remember the clock tower needed me to wait. Now I'm seeing clocks in here too. Ever since I opened the clock tower, because I remember pointing out a long ass time ago. Yeah, they're all agreeing on the time. That one is 2. So in the clock tower, one of the clocks was broken and you're supposed to wait in the clock tower until the others lined up with it. I don't see a broken one here. It's not going to be those. Those are going to change based on your overall spot in the blueprint. It has nothing to do with the room. Yeah. Especially since I remember early on, I thought I could upgrade the den. I was surprised that the den was not an upgradable room. Now that I have upgraded all the rooms, I know that. Is that even a lockbox on there? Damn. Okay, I guess I don't know. I have the other thing I'm working on right now, which is I need to this could be good. Yeah, that is good. I've heard that actually counts as a dead end, but I don't. Well, that could work because it would double your floor plan, but yeah, that's no good because it would only double the ones you've already drafted. And I don't want the ones because then I don't want to repeat these or anything like that. So I think I'm going to try to do it without that. Man, I wish this could face that way. This doesn't actually open it, does it? These are no good. Should I redraw it? Oh, man. I officially have 6 dead ends right now. And if I could get dead ends in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that could be 11. Spiper, how you doing? I think it's basically you and me and maybe T lurking. They may be in outright revolt of me playing Blueprints at this point. They're not rooting for me to succeed. The whatever it's called, the challenge. This kind of sucks too. I guess I can do that. It's kind of a redundant thing this way. The ideal one is here and here, but man, if only I could get the... It's a decent room, actually. Okay, I've got to get a dead end here. What? Here we go. Give me a fucking dead end, guys. Like, this one counts twice. I guess I should just do that. I'd love to have gems. Don't really need the coins. I will need that at some point. Okay, which one do I want? I have one shop, so this wouldn't double my money. Don't really need money. Don't really have gems either, though. This will give me one. So... Oh, here's another gem. Okay. 3 here, 4, 5, 6. That was officially my 7th dead end. So, Spiper, do you live on a ranch or something? Do you just like do everything? You just like grow your own food and... Oh, this is a good room right here. Yeah, you want this. And then you can draft a bedroom. And that'll give you a shit ton of steps. That'll be good. I was thinking of getting the master bedroom on the east wing, but also actually I am starting to run out of room going this way. Like, this room will determine everything. I need this to be a wide open room. Either way, definitely picking the secret passage here. Not going to open that yet. See, I need that to be the observatory. I mean, it just has to be. Like, there's not... I had it way down here, and I took the risk. And it hasn't shown me the observatory since. You just live in a house with a backyard. Okay. Okay. So you grow your own food, though. Yeah, I don't know. I maybe it was an experience when I was a kid or something, but I never liked the gooey inner part of a tomato. I know it's completely psychological. I'm more into diced tomatoes myself. All right, I guess like I could eat pico de gallo with a spoon. Like, I don't even need chips for that or anything. Or as a topping. If it's diced, it's good. But yeah, I guess you're saying for the tomatoes. I mean, for the tomatoes, for the pizza. I mean, then there's the extreme other way though. The sun dried. I can't say it. Sun dried tomatoes. Those are weird too. Remember having those once and having no idea what they were on a pizza. I just had like this pizza and I was like, what the hell are these weird things on there? And then I found out later they were sun-dried tomatoes. Okay, I'll never have that again. No, it's like right in the middle. It's the pico de gallo diced tomatoes. There's no limit on how much I'm willing to eat. I have no ivory dice. I have No outer room. I mean, I just gotta take this. Guess this could work out. If this doesn't work out, I might as well just delete this, just Alt F4 out and try again. This setup was nice. But just give me the observatory. Give me some dice. Give me something to work with. It just won't do it. Just won't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That counts as one. So you can go. Wow, you would still need a miracle. Guess you could put a draft a green room. What were you saying? Oh yeah, a secret garden. The idea is you could open this up. If you don't turn it left, you're one outing here. Guess you got 2 opportunities for an observatory there. Pointing the right way. All right, just do that. Let's just. Do that. Observatory right there. What do we even have? Okay, you got this crazy thing. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. That's what you get. But you also get this crap. Okay. Let's just see what happens. See if we can get some... Okay, so 3 are sitting here. Now, how many bedrooms do I have? They're purple rooms. 1, 2, 3. So it seems like this is a servant's quarters. I can guess that. What other room could it be? I'm just gonna guess this. Okay. It gave me 4 coins. Okay. It's not even that much. But I do have the personal satisfaction of guessing correctly. Okay. Do need dead ends here. This is an interesting one. If only I could get a shelter. Also, you can completely negate it if you get to room 46. Which I'm nowhere close to that, unfortunately. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Or I could just draw a bathroom. I still only have the 1 shop. I think it counts as 2 dead ends too, but gotta gamble it'll show up again. Let's just get that out of the draft pool. Now that I have a furnace, I probably should go ahead and I was gonna say just take the hit of the weight room, honestly. That is a shop. Okay. I have the utility closet. Dang it. Okay. But yeah, that's already off. Okay. So now if I already have these, okay. This is actually getting kind of intense. Too bad no one's here to witness it. This one could be productive here. Well, there's a challenge that I've known about for a long time, which is to draft 20 dead ends on the same floor plan. And a dead end is not just any pathway that ends. It specifically has to be a room that qualifies as a dead end. So it has to actually have the walls on 3 sides. There's a little bit of some nuance to that. For example, the garage counts as a dead end. It's in quotes, although it can lead outside, but it still counts. The secret passage, there's a way through it, but it counts as a dead end. The bunk room counts as 2 rooms. But the point is, I want to get 20 of these total on the floor plan, and the outer room itself counts as a dead end, by the way. Pretty sure. Yeah, see, the outer rooms count as dead ends as well. Want either a trading post where I can trade some stuff in for some ivory dice, although that's less important now that I have the observatory thing. I also want to know what I'm drafting here, so I'm going to go back to the utility closet and turn that on. You see, like, I've reserved these spaces to draft from the West Wing until after the observatory said, like, it activated the thing saying, you're more likely to draw dead ends today. So I left these blank. Now I'm going to go back and fill them in with dead ends, right? So what am I up to here? 1, 2, 3, officially 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Should get one more here. Maybe if I open this up, I can get up in here. So it'd be like 13, 14, 15 here. So then I would still need 5 more of these, which is kind of crazy. But you have to have like 4 ways here and here, and then you got to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something like that. Like, it's possible, but it's going to be rough. This is why I wish they also gave me the constellation for opening up the 4-door rooms as well, making them more likely. Instead of just the dead ends, which are going to close everything off. All right, let's draft these first, I guess. So I need to get the outer room, but then okay. I'm not going to accept any more red rooms like this. this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll do this one first. Oh, and I get these too. The observatory also gave me these. Said 2 chests were added to the entrance hall. So more keys. We don't have a problem with keys. Pretty sure I got that out of there. There we go. Keep that off. Turn that on. Did I draft a security room? No, I drafted a boiler room. Okay. I need to remember if I ever draft a security room to make the security door frequency high. Although that matters less when I have 14 keys. I don't remember what I... Could I draft anything that'll help me here? I don't have the broken levers, so no. Yeah, here we go. Okay. This is great because you can only draft this one heading south over here. So this is what you want. Smash. Ooh. Some dice, a couple of free rolls. Yeah, getting some gems would be good. Of course. Like, I made her perfect suite here. She's got her wine cellar right next to her, yeah. Her ladyship's chamber. I got the wine cellar right there. And the West Wing Hall, too. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara. Like, it was her. The West Wing was always respected as hers, so putting the wine cellar here is kind of funny. All right. I got to refill my drink. I'll be right back. All right. Did we lose anyone? Nah, we already lost everyone. Hey, T. No, I always appreciate you guys that stick around, especially when it's a game you don't care as much about. But yeah. When the viewership dwindles this badly, it makes me rethink my schedule. I mean, I guess September is supposed to be the Subtember thing, right? Which I guess means, you know, I have to stream something. I don't know. Oh, shelter. Yeah, that's what... Oh yeah, this. Um. I mean, it's actually water tanks for your shelter. Oh, I guess there's one here. But yeah, like I like how your methodology is to run out of the shelter for safety. Um okay. So now this is on and will allow me to trek up here. Which really these need to be the archives and the weight room together. Because those open up in all directions. And I need to put dead ends here and here and here and here. Or down here. That's fine too. It's always aesthetically pleasing to fill out the whole grid, which I'm in the running to do. I do need to go underground and around. So I did open this, right? I don't actually know. I do have running shoes though. 52. It might cost me a step or two, but the running shoes are pretty effective outside. Might lose a couple of steps, but you can see that up in the corner. It just keeps showing that shoe. Yeah, I think that means it's already open. Okay, it was. That might count as a dead end as well. I've noticed that whenever I end a day, it counts more dead ends than I expected. I still want to be able to count 20 on my own on the map. Yeah, it's kind of the big secret. Oh, I lost a step somewhere in there. But that's okay. It cost me 1 step to confirm, not 10. Okay. Oh, and I still got my dice, too. All right. I have a furnace, so... See, this works really well. So red rooms are bad, but I got the furnace, which says I'm more likely to draw red rooms, which is terrible. But I also have the shelter, which protects me from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. The next 3 red rooms. I already had these 3 in. Then I drafted the shelter. Remember how the draft pool works? You got your draft pool, and then once you put a room in, it's taken out of the draft pool. So what do I have left? My red rooms. These are my red rooms. I've already used the lavatory, the furnace, and the dark room. So the other 5, and I've actually already used the aquarium as well. So that's, I don't have to be sheltered from that. There's those 5, which I don't need to be sheltered from these 2. These 3 are useful to be sheltered from. But there's also... That's not useful to be sheltered from, as far as I know. That's interesting, though. I don't know. But this is very useful to be sheltered from. To lose a random inventory item? Get out of here. So anyway, yeah, we want either the weight room or the archives here. There's the weight room. Let's just bring it. See, lose half your steps. I'm at 50. And I'm still at 50. Well, 49, just normal cost of stepping in the room. Why? Because it's sheltered. You can see in the corner there. Okay. You can also do this. Actually, probably would find a conference room right here useful. I don't have one yet, do I? Oh, wait. I could just put the secret guard in there. Hold on a second. Hold on. I was thinking of putting it over on the other side, but I could just put it right here. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Let's just put it right here. Let me see here. Secret garden. Yeah, it's going to open in the other 2 directions. And that's good, because then I can just put my dead end here. But then I can also open up the other doors to room 46. Let me look here. It's called objective. Okay. It's not. They're not called dead ends, though. Let's do a secret garden key. There we go. Now, I don't have a conference room, nor are apples especially delicious. But now I can try to get a master bedroom. On the east side. Definitely going to go for that. Not a servant's quarters, because I have plenty of... Plenty of keys. Yeah, one more. Okay, all the doors in the antechamber are open now. Which means if I go in here, I can get over there. Which I guess now is less, or it could just be a dead end on its own, I guess. I was thinking that crown could help me, but actually it's not anymore. But okay. Okay, let's get another dead end in here. It's okay, I have plenty of keys. So this seems like the obvious choice. +1 key for each bedroom in your house, and you got 4, and got plenty of keys. But okay, it's just, it also gives me steps. This can be a dead end as well. It's a lot of gems, but you know, hopefully we can get them back. Yep, got them back. Basically, just ended up with more keys. I have way too many keys. But yep, another dead end down. Genuine organic socializing. It sounded highly authentic. Oh, what is this? No, we need a dead end. Can do either one of these. Conference room is nice, but I already have the secret garden, so it doesn't do me any good now. This is a valuable room, but might as well keep my gems. Okay. Actually, if I go here... Alright, I think I'm going to draft the purple one. Yeah, look at this. Master bedroom has to be available here. Oh no, I don't have enough keys. Yeah. Oh. Or the bunk room, but I gotta draft the bunk room. Oh.
I do need to draft a bunk room. I still haven't drafted the bunk room. I'm such an idiot. I think I got to get the bunk room here. Because the master bedroom has to be on the east wing. That's one of the internal rules you discover. The bunk room counts twice. So I think I'd like to get it here, pointing this way, and get some three-pronged room here and get that. Go in here and get another one there. So let's continue. Let's take this. Bunk room has to go there or there. Although the corner might have some weird effects there. But let's take the master bedroom. And look at all these 39 more steps. Okay, we're not going to get tired. Okay. And I think I technically have two shops, the gift shop and the aquarium. So when I draft the... bunk room, I will double my coins, but that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, fruit spread around. That doesn't matter either. Got plenty of steps. I would love to get a clock tower too. Okay. Archives? Archives. Yep. And we're going to be sheltered from the archives, so we can still see all of our floor plans. Now, this needs to be the bunk room, or that needs to be the bunk room, but really this needs to be the bunk room. Well, I guess I could pick the laundry room. And it'd be powered up too, which would be really interesting. Powered up laundry room? Then you can just go for a bunk bed in the corner. Okay. See, now I could flip this back if I wanted. I don't think I want to. But that is another dead end. That's the point. Now I need to open this up either way. Like a pool or something. There's a pool or security or the closed exhibit. They all work. This is kind of interesting. I would be sheltered from the closed exhibit. I could see what that does. I would be curious if I didn't pick it. It's my last shelter. Yeah, I'm just trying to run it through my head. I think it's the right pick though. Cause yeah, the other red rooms, they're all gone except for like the maid's chamber and there's stuff I'm just not gonna accept anyway. I only got 3 more spots on this blueprint, so. Okay, sheltered. In the closed exhibit. I don't see any different. I guess it says... I guess that's open, right? So if I didn't have the key card, it would still open. I think that's what it is. Unfortunately, I have the key card, so it doesn't matter. And this side's just open by default because that's the antechamber. But that makes sense. Be sheltered from the closed exhibit. It just leaves the doors open. Okay. I'm suspecting this has something to do with day 115. I worked that out earlier. We'll see. Based off this letter here. It says this, we must strike this Tuesday. I don't know. It'd be interesting if this letter always changes based on your current day. Because I worked out that today is today in the game, which I saw this yesterday in the game, which was earlier in the stream. That was February 24th. So this is February 25th, 1994. And this Tuesday is the 1st of March. The Ides of March is this Tuesday. And maybe this letter was constructed around that fact, right? If I had done it earlier, earlier day numbers, the beginning of February, beginning of January, or later, April, May, June, maybe this letter would have been constructed slightly differently. I don't know. But okay, I need a bunk set right here. Guess we could go over there if we needed to. Or should I just do it over on the other side? I mean, I literally can't pick this one because I don't have gems. Could just try to get it over on the other side. I got one more shot. It's kind of like a free redraw, actually. All right, we'll do that way. Okay. So let's run along the top. Oh yeah, never been in here. Which, this would also be kind of a free reroll. Oh no, I don't have enough keys. Okay. Let's just remove that from today's pool. Clock tower is good too. I think I said I wanted a clock tower. Can I get away with no bunk room, or do I have to have it? Let's count them up. Let's count up the dead ends. Because maybe I got it either way. Let's start from the corner here. That's 1 dead end. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that would be 20 on the map here. And I didn't count the outer room. So I actually think it'd be 21. And a clock tower is nice because then it counts your tomorrow rooms. Although, do I even have any tomorrow rooms? I have a morning room. That's good. And a coat check. That's it. I didn't even draft a single hallway. I remember having that option here and not choosing it. So I'm back to the default number of hallways. Got to start that count all over again. But I think I got it. I like the idea of just putting in a clock tower. Because by my count, I got it. And I don't even need the bunk room. And I didn't quite fill up the grid. I left that corner undrafted, yes. But I think I got what I needed. Took the bird in the hand. Treasure map. It's going to be right in that corner. No, it's the one underneath. Well, that's kind of fun. We could do that. It's in the master bedroom. I actually could... I mean, I have plenty of steps. I could coat check something. I could craft something in the workshop and then check that. I got a lot of stuff here. I could make it like a power shovel. I liked the power shovel. And just check that. That's the basement key. I don't think I need that anymore. You missed it, Super Gamer. This day did not start off good at all. Like, I was at the very beginning, I had the choice between either the gift shop here or the observatory, and I took a risk with the gift shop, and I almost paid dearly for it. I almost screwed up the entire day because I wanted an extra passage to open for an extra dead end here. But, no, this is the second day of the stream. It was while you were gone. But yeah, when I started this day, it was really terrible. Like, I drafted the West Wing Hall, but there's a thing in the observatory that increases your likelihood of drafting dead ends, right? So I wanted an observatory, but I didn't want to get it too early because it itself is a corner, and I just didn't like it right here. So I took the risk, yeah, and I opened it up. Yeah, I don't have a break room. Pretty sure here we go. Time to start digging. You just dig up the floor in the master bedroom. Oh yeah, I need to also check for memos. So much money that I'm not going to spend. I was curious. That was fun. I mean, I could actually coat check the treasure map if we wanted, but it is way up here. It's not like a great spot to get to. Oh, the coat check in the attic. On the 8th rank. I need to do that too. I do have plenty of steps. A couple other things. What did I learn back here? So if I could call it a day in the master bedroom and might end up the next day with extra steps. I wouldn't spend half my steps for one die. Okay, that's okay. A flower at the grave. Is that just a gem? Like a gem doesn't seem like much. You start with 10 less steps, but you get an extra star. It's not great. None of these are great except maybe the master bedroom. Shit. Hold on. Is that... I just looked up at that. Wait, that's the coat of arms. What was the thing I read about the coat of arms? On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. What? Is that this or what? It says on the mechanarium is that was on the coat of arms. I mean, that looks like it could be a coat of arms, maybe. The first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. I don't think I can't make heads or tails of that with this. It's costing me steps, but I got to go back up here. Apparently, there's a hidden blue memo somewhere in here because it's on the 8th rank, and it's specific to the attic. Blue memos always tell the truth. It's in here somewhere. I would expect things to be hard to find in the attic. Right there? Gosh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Um. Oh, no. Hold on. Made a mistake in my notes. Sorry. Okay. Since this blueprint has so many dead ends, I have to navigate it precisely. All right, let's go back to the workshop. Let's make like a power shovel or something. Just for fun. Because I have... the ability to store something. We got a ton of items. Might as well bring something with me. No, I went the wrong way. Yeah. I wonder if this is the clock. This is a stopped clock that looks like it could be in the den. Do I have a den? I do. Let's check the den. What does that say? I was just wondering if the den works like the clock tower. Right? I remember noticing a long time ago the den had a big clock in it, and I thought it was kind of a basic room and therefore would probably upgrade it, but it wasn't upgraded. So now I'm thinking... But I remember also noticing the big clock, which, I was like, well, secrets of the clock. I'll, figure that out eventually. Well, now I got the clock tower, and now I got the whole thing with the broken clock in the clock tower to open the secret compartment there. Then I checked the den earlier, and all the clocks were working. That looks like a clock that could be... I mean, I could see, like, what is that? 8. 22 or something? Like, we could see. Just kind of sit around in the den until 8:22. I mean, that's a long shot, just finding a clock in the basement while I happen to think about it. That seems... The odds of that seem extremely low, because I always talk about... Right. Yeah. So... Let's just sit in it and wait. For now, I still got several things to do on this day. I'm gonna do. Let's make this, and this. Let's just make a jackhammer. Why not? And then I'll just coat check that. Just for like cooler things or something. No reason other than it's kind of fun. Okay, was there something else down here or no? I think so. Oh yeah, look at this. Look what I did over here, Super Gamer. I put the West Wing Hall, which specifically mentions Her Ladyship. I put Her Ladyship's chamber here and the wine cellar there. So it's like there's in this passage, you got the two dead ends with her chamber and the wine cellar in her little private hallway. It's perfect. No. Wait. Yeah. Okay, we're doing this right. Yeah. All right, T. Okay, so let's see here. Oh no. Well, we're just past it. That might be a little bit of a wait. I don't think we have to do that right now. I don't feel like waiting for that clock to go all the way around. That's too bad. If only I had worked a little quicker. Okay. I guess I got two other things. But yeah, actually they both just involve. Yeah, there's the coat check literally right there. So yeah. Let's see. Wait a minute. Yeah. Should ring the bell. Don't just click on the counter. All right, I'm gonna check. It could be any of this shit, but I'm gonna check the jackhammer. Okay, is there a blue memo in here? Of course there is, because it's on the 8th rank. Go check. Right there. Right there. No, the game does let you call it a day, for sure. I've had 3 or 4 hour long days, and yeah. Okay, I'll just write it down in my notes. Coat check. Coat check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking. Okay. I mean, some of these are not like the most critical piece of information. I've never felt like I've had a time limit. I think I'm gonna call it a day in the master bedroom. Though you can also, I mean, this is very cozy. I could definitely curl up here. Yeah, see, all the clocks are functioning. Either way, this would take a really long time. We can at least do it. Another day. I think it is one of the. It's not the first game I've seen do it. I can't think off the top of my head, though. Another game that's done that, where you have like your day. You have both a day-night cycle that doesn't count as a day, and then you have this separate concept of a day. I think that is a thing. Oh, hey Sawyer. It's been a good stream. I have been speculating about the dead. We've been talking about this because of the clock tower last time. And I'm now wondering if I should wait until the appropriate time. I mean, I guess you could just sit here and just wait for a 12-hour cycle. A 12-hour game hour. Like that's obviously ticking faster. But we were talking, like, Super Gamer was wondering if there's a time limit on the day. Like, it'll call it a day if it take too long because literally the clock is ticking. I don't think that's true, right? Like, it is like the real-time day is separate from your gameplay day, right? I've never felt like I've had a time limit. Yeah. Now, I was looking. I don't think either of you were here earlier in the stream when I was looking at the clocks in here. I noticed they were all functioning. Now, this is way out on a limb, but it doesn't seem like something that would be beyond. It sounds like something that this game would do, since I know this game has been kind of ridiculous. So, as I've been broadening my mind, I've been wondering if, well, when I was walking through the basement, I saw a stopped clock that looked exactly like this one. So, and it was stopped at like 8:22. Oh, that they would just freeze? Maybe so. That's possible too. All right. Well, my drink is empty. How about this? I'll just refill my drink and come back and see where the clock is. Maybe it stops at 12. Maybe it keeps going. I bet it keeps going. But I don't think I want to wait all the way around. Like, drafting a den and checking the clock in the basement and lining those up again. Like, this is literally the worst. Because you'd have to go, like, 11 hours of game time for this, so. Yeah. Yeah, hi, like. But that's the thing. Like, they want you to... My experience with this game now is they would absolutely connect these things. That's what makes it tricky. I don't have no idea. I have no idea. 4%, 5%. I mean, it just keeps going and going and going and going. I'm on day 111. Have you unlocked the pirate ship yet? Not yet. I did get into the trophy room because, I mean, I am looking at a guide now. I'm doing the thing. I'm kind of balancing it out where I still don't want to just look up everything, but like I did the work to get a new clue and I tried to work some things out, but instead of doing all the random shit to like, I mean, that involves going way out on a limb. Some people have time for that. I don't. And I got a lot of time. But I kind of got the gist of it. And yeah, and that's also what I'm going to do with the treasure trove. I started taking notes with that, and I read a little bit about that in the guide. I don't want to spoil the logic of it, but I did like download the data, and I might solve the treasure trove. I downloaded the data, and I've had this like spreadsheet where I can work out the logic puzzle for that. But I don't want. It's not just I don't want. I can't. I literally cannot solve the treasure trove puzzle the proper way because my earlier trips to the treasure trove are already missing some information. Not just from the earliest trips where I didn't realize I needed to take down not just the color of the treasure chest, but also the symbol on it. But one of those days, I forgot I needed a key, and I went around the whole map trying to find a key, and I couldn't find a key to unlock the treasure chest. So I never got the memo in it, and that was my one time. So gathering the information is not just a pain, but it's extremely sensitive. So I'm not going to worry about that. But I still want to work out the logic of the game. So apologies for skipping ahead. But I did... Well, okay. I mean, I do only stream like once a week, but you know, I mean, I stream twice a week, but I guess there was a period where I was streaming this game because I thought I was close to the end, so I was like, let's just grind it out now. Let's do this, 3-4 times a week and just get it done. And then it was like, oh, congratulations, you finally got in the big room. So the big room tells you that there are 8 different tracks, each with 8 different words that you need to find 8 different rooms with 8 different puzzle boxes, and each with 8 different words that you have to unscramble 8 different ways to find, each with 8 different places to dig up. Right? It just goes out and out and out and out and out and out like that. It's like, okay, actually. So what I did with the treasure, did with the treasure trove is, I haven't read it, but I did download the chart from the guide that showed me like the information, and I deleted the column that actually told me how to interpret it, and I could work out what it says. Is that too much of a spoiler for you, Sawyer? Like, is that, if I actually know, like, if I work out the logic of all 46 treasure trove chests, is that gonna, like, hurt your experience? Did you want to do more with that? That might, I don't know how far you got into that. I mean, I can't at this point. I did not open chest 8. And I also don't know the symbols on the earlier ones. So I can't actually do the puzzle right. And yeah, the thought of drafting it another 40 times to try to gather all the information I need when there's clearly some missing information behind me. I don't know, if it takes 2 or 3 hours to get through one day, and it's gonna take like 40 days. This I'm okay skipping ahead. Like, that's just where I'm at. Because it is just a grind. It is literally a grind, right? You just draft it, take note of the color, take note of the symbol, take note of the color of the memo, and write it down. And you do that, it's just information gathering. The real solving of it, I still want to do. Okay. All right, well, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be back. I'm ready to end this day, and we'll start a fresh day. But yeah. Let me refill the drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Looks like it is ticking past 12. But it's like oddly stuck on the like the wrong part of the 12. And it's not moving at all, is it? So were we both right that it keeps going but also stops? I think that would make Super Gamer more right than me. Or maybe it is moving. Maybe it is barely moving. Maybe it doesn't have to. Maybe it is. No, it is barely moving. Nope, I was more right than he was. I thought maybe it just stopped at the 12 and then the minute hand just goes round and round. All right. Well, I feel like doing that on a different day. We're going to go to the master bedroom because I remember reading about, of course. Yes, we're not going to wait another hour there. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go. Yeah, I like the secret passage leading to the master bedroom where we dug up a treasure chest. I mean, it all makes sense. Okay. I guess I'll call it in here. Yes. All right. Her Ladyship's Hotel of the Dead. See, it's an extra dead-end room. It says 22. I thought it was at 21. But hey! All right, so. Dead-end achievement coming. Also, I have to point this out. I don't think I showed Sawyer this. I have the, yeah, Her Ladyship's Hotel. I do have her perfect west wing here. Passageway leads into West Wing Hall with her chamber and the wine cellar. She's got her own little suite right here. Isn't the West Wing Hall even has like, doesn't that have like, that was like hers too or something? So yeah, I got all three together. Okay. And I went ahead and took the clock tower instead of trying to get a full house. Oh, walk-in closet. Observatory parlor. The parlor is hers too? Okay. So, how do I cash in on my... It's not an entryway trophy, unfortunately. Yeah, I did that too. I don't even remember where I learned about the... dead end challenge. Unless I was supposed to do something on the day of, which would be embarrassing. It doesn't even count. Do I have to do it all over again? It's actually not as hard as it has to be. That up. What is it called? Okay. So I didn't throw it away, huh? It is a reward collected from the mailroom. Okay. So I didn't just I didn't need to do something that day, did I? Okay. I have something written in my notes about something in the tunnel. I never draft the tunnel because my floor plan never really accommodates just, you know, digging straight up, but I don't know why I have something written in my notes. There's some other secret in the tunnel, but it's just this tunnel. I don't remember what I read about. The other thing, yeah, the main thing is just the freaking realm sigils. I don't know. Let's just go for the den, I guess. I don't know. Let's see if we get a den here. It's common enough where it just often shows. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah, look, I have 80 steps. See? Instead of 70. Okay. Yeah, I had notes about I took notes on which rooms had which chess pieces and which color. But okay, see. Okay, that still says 822. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't have the I guess I could have code checked the key card. I didn't have a break room in that whole floor plan, so. What else do we do today? What else is there to do? There was something weird also about, and I'm sorry that some things do run together for me, whether they were the this box is the white box, false. This box is the black box, false. This is true. The blue box contains the gems. Just getting all easy puzzles now. Yeah, there's a black chess piece right there. Yeah, I have the whole thing written down. What was I saying? Oh, but there was something about like something I never would have found on my own, I guess, because I sealed myself off from this. I guess I saw something about it in the guide. I'm not sure. But something about what they call it, like a safe house or something, like something. I mean, I only wrote it once, and then it became too inconvenient to ever do it again. I just wanted to keep the pool drained, but maybe it's worth it again to look back and forth, riding the boat across. That does feel underexplored now that I have experienced the game. Yeah, it's not going to be something I do not want a whole bunch of dead ends today. Yeah. I get my jackhammer that I jacked just for the hell of it. I had so many items, like, let's just check something. Sounds good to me. Alright, I need a sledgehammer now. I also need a key card. I can't get sloppy with this, actually. That would be the only hallway, because I didn't have any hallways in yesterday's draft pool. I wish there was something that opened the other way. Let's see. All right, we'll do this. I have a hard time clearing out the cursor if I don't do it that way. A black knight. There's a black chest piece. Is it hers? I don't know.
Okay. So, let's take a look here. Ta-da. Okay. So, I haven't read these. Oh, also had a thought. Before I put that on. I remember thinking, do it on a day you have the den. So let's stand in here just in case. What? Oh, it's like 9 in the morning. Okay. Whatever. Okay, maybe it's not the right time. I'll stay here anyway. Just in case something triggers while I'm looking at this. There's my spreadsheet. Okay, so I deleted this column over here, which is a little bit off the screen. Maybe I can fix that. No, not really. Okay. So, here's all this information. Here's the messages. And I'll just try to figure out whether they're true or false and then read these and figure out what they are. Okay, so blue memos. The card color when it's blue, those are all automatically true, right? If I do this, yes, they turn green. Ha. Actually, it'd probably be better to actually make it blue. Be consistent. Okay. So then you can just do that. Those all look aligned correctly with the blue. Okay, I don't see any blue handwritten either, so. Okay. All right. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. So yeah, I remember that and looking at, oh, therefore this is false. So we can just put that there straight away. Green memos. See, what's fun about this is
Yeah, if you put a filter on this, you could say white boxes. Ooh, there's green and green handwritten. Let's just play it safe with green only right now. Two realms have the same color banner. We know that's false. It never rains in Arch Aries. Okay, it's false that it never rains? That's not the same as you should treat it as if it rains. There are three memos with false statements in the clock tower. Maybe would have helped me at a time, but I already solved that puzzle. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. So that's 39, so 38 needs to be. False. That's interesting. All right. I feel like adding another column to this. See if I can. This is the way they compiled their data. I get rid of this long ass word handwritten. Can shrink this column. Can also shrink to fit. There we go. That would give me a lot of room. Shift page down doesn't. Okay. So I want to have it at another value if I'm just done. Like, no, that, like, gray it out. So, like, I don't care about this, so I'm done with it. And what I want that to do. What the heck? Oh. There we go. If I'm done with it, just gray it out. Although I do wonder if that's going to have an effect. Like, maybe that'll tell me what this is about. Okay. Yeah, so I remember actually did. So this is the one I didn't get. Oh, the music's over. What time is it? 11 something. Okay. So, yeah, this is the one I couldn't open. All boxes marked by Sun contain memos that are true. And that is true. And I would have just missed it. So, all boxes marked by Sun. Okay, most of these are true anyway. We can turn all of them. True. Okay. Whoops. Okay. That's what I need to do. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. We know it is true, therefore this statement is true. And I remember from the clock tower, red handwritten statements were true. The sacred hour is not technically on the hour. I think I'm done with this. Okay, this is true. Ein means dream. Okay, I'll write it down and say it's done. See, this is tricky. Yeah. See, it's a green box in a white, or a green memo in a white box, but it's handwritten, so I don't know. And what is the red house anyway? Red handwritten usually means that it's true. You've seen all the memos that appear in this room. That's funny because I definitely wouldn't have because I couldn't open box 8. Okay, I can do this. This is not helping. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. I don't know what that means. Green memos and white boxes are always light. I don't know. I don't want to mark that as done. I guess I just did that. Yeah, you don't, this is not contributing any value here. All right, let's see what else I got here. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Blue boxes marked by flame contain false statements. Okay. So, blue boxes. So it's just vacuously true? Right? I mean, blue boxes, it's all moon and sun. So it's a true statement, but it's only vacuously true. Here, at least. Maybe that's also true in that little, in that drained reservoir outside. Green memos in blue boxes. You know what? I'm going to change the formatting here. Make it just this column. What? There we go. So I'll still have, like, it'll still stand out to me that these are false, but the message itself doesn't mean anything to me. I guess so. Okay. Okay, it's like 12:15. Can you see that? No, you can't. Okay, 12:15. Um
just keep reading the true. Green memos in pink boxes are always false. Oh, yeah. This is green memos in white boxes. So green memos in pink boxes. Okay. So green memos. Here are all the green memos. And I've specifically marked. Yeah, here's a green memo that's true, but it's in a blue box. Wait a minute. Why do I have that marked as true? Shit. This one. Okay. The previous box in this room contained a true statement, which is this one. So this is true. I think because it's read and handwritten. I think I'm going out on a limb there. But I think that read handwritten notes. In the clock tower, we found out that was true, right? That specifically handwritten read memos were true. Or maybe just handwritten memos were true. Wasn't there some story about like the reason why the handwritten memos were true is that they just had like the stack of index cards over here and we're just gonna handwrite what we need to tell Simon or something at the last minute? Something like that. I don't know. Shit, where was I? Okay. This is true statement. Green memos in pink boxes. Green memos, pink boxes are here. Here. Sorry, it's this one. You have seen all the memos that appear. Okay, that doesn't tell us anything. Red memos in blue boxes are always true. That doesn't really tell you, because you know that red printed memos are false. You just know that. It's not like you have to. It's not a useful piece of information. And then these two. The true treasure of the trove is in the house. Well, okay. I think there's another one that says the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. So I think we can mark this as done as well, just for the sake of like cleaning up notes and not distracting my eyes. Like that catches my eye right there, right? And I'm glad. There is an antechamber lever hidden in the drawing room. False. Okay. That one's pretty useless. That's number 29. I'm glad I didn't worry about that. Okay. So that is the green memos in pink boxes are always false. Okay, we've done that. The next 4 boxes marked by moon contain false statements. So this is 19. So starting here, these 4 are all false. I already have 2 of them marked
As you have always suspected, there is more to the den than meets the eye. False. That's funny. I did not know that. Okay. Well, that is actually hilarious. Well, I tried. That is pretty funny. That is really... I always thought that was weird, especially it was kind of a red flag to me. That you couldn't upgrade it either. Well, we're enjoying our time in the... den anyway. It's very cozy in here. Let me see this again. Okay, so 19 blue card. Sun. I mean, this is as squeaky clean as you can be. Blue chest with the sun on it. Blue memo. The next 4 boxes marked by moon contain false statements. First one right there, the moon. Well, there you go. No, a red flag. No, it was a red flag to me that the den was so common. I mean, I guess it's saying it turned out to be a red herring, but I thought it was a red flag. I thought it was like that this is weird that the den is so common. It's got all these clocks, there's nothing useful in it. But okay. The symbol 8 is used to denote the unknown, death, and the number 8.
8.
Okay. Hey T, welcome back. The last door of 8 is in the inner sanctum. I don't know what the last door of 8 even means. The Baron began and ended his travels in the same realm. Okay. Oh, like the little trace in the map thing? Wait, was the den overtly labeled as a red herring? What are you? You're on about something. Okay. Oh. I never went through and said red is false. Okay, we'll get to that though. All right. Let's see. The power must shift to perform the ritual of castelling. The castelling of castelling. What the heck is that? Do we need the chess puzzle to? Actually move stuff? Wait a minute. No. There was a thing. The Nook. The Rook can perform a special move with another piece. Okay. We're talking
talking about castling. Okay. True. Oh, the other kind of rain, I guess. There are secrets in the rooms you drain. True. That's every single one. I mean, there is in the aquarium. I don't know if there is in the kitchen. I mean, you can not direct the water to the kitchen. I don't know if that's the same as draining the kitchen. There's also the pool. I guess that's called a secret to have the chests added there. I'm not sure. Yeah, the true treasure of the trove is in this room, but is not in that. Is the true treasure of the trove is in this room, but is not in the house. I don't know if that's some kind of pun or we just gotta like we gotta somehow just like move it. Yeah, the true treasure of the trove is. Yeah, we're done with that because it's here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we're done with the other one because I have this one. Okay. See, I can't tell. Okay, boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Well, this is marked with moon. So if it was true, then it would be false. But if it's false, it's not necessarily true. So this particular statement is false, but it doesn't really. Like, moon could be true. I mean, I'm not aware of the treasure trove being an outer room. I mean, let me put it this way. The outer room is supposed to be a completely separate draft pool. So that would involve either copying or moving. I don't know if it's cut or paste, but sorry, cut or paste, cut or copy. Do you cut or copy when you paste the treasure trove in the outer room, if your theory is correct? Lucy, you brought your toy to me. You want me to throw it?
I have stepped on this thing so many times. This thing is completely busted. It was supposed to be like plastic and round, whatever, but it's just completely smashed. I keep stepping on it because they keep putting it like right in the middle of the rug of the same color where I can't see it, and just it's happened several times. Crunch. They still love it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for bringing me that. All right. Hold on. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. The true treasure of the trove is in this room, but it's not in the house. So this is false. And isn't going to help me with anything. Or the statement is not going to help me with anything. Okay, how far? Okay, you wrote that. Tried to. Okay, okay. We don't need this one. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. It's green handwritten. That's an interesting one. Because these are definitely false, including this one in a white box, which we know green memos in white boxes are always lies. Therefore, this, despite being handwritten, is still false. So the statement itself is useless, which is what I mean by this, but I'd still brighten this up as false to say that this combination, including this, is, this. I might end up moving this over here, like over, yeah. Okay. This sounds like. See, what time is it here? Almost 3. In the den. Just run it past that time anyway. Even though I'm sad. Oh, ad starting soon. I can't stop it, so I might as well just run and grab another drink. I'll be back. All right. So I guess I need to start. Look at the red memos here. I think the red handwritten ones are true. That's my memory anyway. From the clock tower. And I guess all these others are false. No realm is considered spiritual. It's false. Okay, that's not surprising. Nuance is known to be a peaceful realm. Interesting. Calendars never. Okay. Is that like the stupid thing in the drafting studio or whatever? I don't know. I guess I'll leave that alone for now. I don't know. There's got to be a lot. I expected a lot more information here regarding the realm sigils, but I'm still not getting anything. I don't know. I might just need more direct help with that. I was hoping to find it here, though. So 11 and 14. Let me clear the filter. Okay, so 11. The previous box in this room contained a true statement. False. And therefore, yeah, the previous box contained a true statement. Therefore, this is false. And we're done with this one. There is no realm that flies the white flag. I mean, you would think... See, this is the thing. You'd have to jump to conclusion with this. So, here's what I have so far on the realms. I don't know. I got 2 colors left. I think. Oh yeah, and that, I actually this is a triple that goes together. I'm not sure it goes with this, but this I'm less certain about. The other stuff, well, I know this is, well, I guess this column probably doesn't actually mean anything. And then I started to mess with the blessing, but then I realized there was like a chef and a tinkerer, so maybe the blessing doesn't have anything to do with it either. I was guessing though, because that the blessing might have something to do with the realms, but I don't think that does either. So I could probably get rid of this column, and just stick with the stuff from the library book here. But of these things, I know the first 2. Because I've put them in. It was kind of sad because I actually worked this out logically, and then I discovered, or Matthew told me of I guess it was like the Secret Garden already had it like just listed out. So like I did all the hard work. I solved it the long way, and then the game just tells you that one anyway. When there's so much more space where I actually need information, but I don't know any of it. But anyway, okay, so we got 2 colors left, white and pink. I guess you could infer... Okay, somebody flies the white flag, and you know that Nuance is not peaceful. Well, I guess you could say the white flag is peaceful. But that's our thing. I don't know if it's their thing. Like, that would be a certain logical leap that this game I could see them doing, but I don't know if I can actually run with it. But also, I don't know if Morajai is actually any of this stuff. I think these are all linked, but I don't know if it's necessarily Morajai. I think these three go together. I actually guessed this was here. No. No. What I did when you guys weren't here last week, I put these here and I tried this whole thing, I think. I moved these up and then put all these together and then just guessed every weather form, and none of it worked. The reason I linked these is the only useful piece of information that I got out of the whole Bo Lee thing was that they flew to Nuance, which, okay, let's put aviation there. I don't know. Hey, Spiper. I'm still working out logic puzzles and probably screwing them up. Anyway, somebody flies the white flag. That's not surprising, though. Like, do I really need to meditate on that? Like, white... I mean, these all go somewhere, because, I mean, we already know they have different flags, because there's the other claim somewhere in here about... Yeah, here, 2 realms have the same color banner, but we know that's false. So therefore, if you've got 7 colors and 7 realms, then they all go together. Okay, great. So I think this isn't really useful either. Okay, there's one more red. Okay, here we go. So green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false, but it's a red memo. Therefore, it's false. Green memos in blue boxes instead of, so sometimes false, that being false means they're always true. So green memos in blue boxes, they are all true. Hey, look at that. I got 3 new ones here. Oops, I don't know how to spell. Oh, the last train has left the station. I don't know what the station is, but that's the clue for the last Sanctum key. I don't know what the station is, though. I wouldn't be surprised if I've made at least one mistake in this chart, if not other catastrophic ripple effect. Errors, right? Once you get one thing wrong at the base of your logic chain, then everything after that you can't rely on. The true treasure of the trove is... Wait a minute. What? Not in the house. I said it was in the house. Oh, no, sorry. It's in the room, but not in the house. Sorry. Yeah. I read that as... Okay. Not in the house. Sorry. It's still in the room, though. I read that as not in the room. Yeah. Okay. So this is not new information. Okay. So 9, 15, and 45 are all true. Okay. So that one, okay. Fen Ares borders a poetic realm. Dude, I already know that. I already know that. That's already on here. All this crap. I need more stuff. And you give me that one? Yes, that's to the south of... Oh, my God. I already know that. Useless. Last train has left station. I don't know what that is. The monk waits beyond the second chamber. I don't know what that means. Is that the tunnel? You got to draft at least 3 tunnels in a row? I don't know what I said that led to your comment, Super Gamer. So just because it never rains, that doesn't mean that Arch Ares is actually rainy. Yeah, see, there's rainy, but I already found out that it was stormy. So again, it's all redundant fucking information. Can you imagine doing that much work to gather this data and then you just get redundant shit? I'm glad it's just me looking at this chart. Jesus. $5.05. All right. So that doesn't help. I thought that would help, but it doesn't. I already know it's stormy. Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Green memo. Okay, so now, yeah, that's the thing. So I can mark that off as well. So here's a green handwritten note that is false. So we're starting to... I don't know how something like this is useful. Oh, wait a minute. I've completely forgotten about this one. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. I've just completely ignored that one. Okay. But would be true. So I'm going to, because of the second phrase, we're going to not mark it off. We're going to keep it like highlighted as relevant. But handwritten green are always false. There are 3 here. Okay. But would be true if you change a color. So like a secret door lies hidden in the red house. It would be true if you said secret door lies hidden in the greenhouse, which is true, and we already know that. So we can mark it off. Even if there's another thing called the blue house that I'm not aware of, and there was a secret door within it, this doesn't tell me that because it's factual statement or its hypothetical true statement, modified hypothetical statement, is already satisfied. So this still okay. A secret door lies hidden in the greenhouse. We already know this one. Okay. The family core can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name. Okay, I don't know what the family core is. Wasn't that mentioned somewhere else, though? Oh, this one too. The next 3 something memos you find will all be true. Well, probably the blue ones. Blue, blue, blue. Yeah. So. Okay. Yeah, so this is the only one right here that matters from this. The family core can be found in a room that is not red but has a 5-letter name. It has a different color. Let me take that off real quick. Let's go back. Let's look up our room directory here. Could be a blue, but yeah. 5-letter name. I wouldn't call room 8. Okay, it could be attic. That sounds quite believable. So you got attic and vault. That's also very believable. Study. That is believable. Sauna. Not as believable, but, you know, maybe that's exactly what they want you to think. These don't have... We don't call these, like, orange... I mean, it could be an orange room, but it's called a hallway. Patio. Technically. And you'd call this, what, a gold room or something? But nothing with 5 letters. Yeah, there's no red room with a 5-letter name. I mean, we call them bedrooms. We don't call them purple rooms or violet rooms or whatever. Okay, so I wouldn't go with room 8. I don't think 8 is a letter. It's a character, but it's not a letter. What did I say? Attic, vault, study, and sauna. Not these. Not the... It's weak. Very weak. I'd rather write it down than not. Green room, that's stronger because it's actually, you state the color, right? Attic, vault, study, sauna, foyer, and patio. Okay. Okay. So first of all, I don't have anything marked as I don't have any like unmarked truth value. Right? Because then it would show up in the default color. So I have truth values labeled for all 46. Oh, all right. Never mind. Have a good night, Sawyer. Pink boxes marked with moon. Okay, yeah, I've finished with that. See, another thing I can do is I can filter this out with only the blanks. Right? And so these are the only relevant statements. Now that I have truth values assigned to all of them. Handwritten. This one. So if you find this, then you can knock that one out too. The next 4 boxes. The next 4 boxes marked by moon contain. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that. Because we don't need to determine. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Yep. Okay. So you can just kind of redo the filter and knock it down again. So this is what we're down to now. Now, the sacred hour. Does that refer to the clock tower puzzle? Because I think. That would make sense. I mean, remember the sacred hour would have been like 1:30 or whatever. The ritual of Castelling. I don't know. There's that stupid chess puzzle, depending on your blueprint, whatever. Hey, Susie. I don't know if I need to draw a special blueprint here in order to solve the chess puzzle. That's another possibility. I don't know. Hi.
Um. Yeah, she came back. She didn't bring the toy this time. Come on. Well, as much work as I've done on this, I don't see any actionable items right now. Like, I've worked on this, whittled it down, like, however many statements this is. 16? Like, only 16 of the 46 statements are relevant. Like, I haven't quite gotten to the bottom of them. And even then, you got some dependencies like this one. It's in this room, but it's not in the house. No, come here. No, 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 down. Here you go. You gotta come here. There you go. Hey, Sunflash. Hey, Moss. All right. New shift of viewers coming in after Sawyer left. T is still lurking. I don't know what to do with any of this information. Like, it's all still kind of waiting for some other piece of information. Okay. Hey, look at this. Look at how her tail curls. Actually, that's not even very much compared to. Like, it'll do a full, like, 360 curl and point in the original direction after going. It looks like a literal pig's tail. I mean, that's some curl. But it'll definitely do more than that. Okay, I need a mailroom. I need. Let's go ahead. I like draining the pool because of the chests, but that's not important. That's just goodies. Okay. So I'll keep this. I mean, that is solved a bit. We'll play. We'll move around. I'll try to get a burning tool again, whatever. I guess a few minutes from now we can officially confirm, but unfortunately, man, I thought I had something with the den there. I mean, I guess that sort of proves. Well, I guess it doesn't prove because you can always set it up, but. That I didn't read the notes or anything because I really thought there was something there. So yeah, I'm using guides, but I really don't want to spoil like too much. I just think the puzzles are just too in depth. But yeah, I need to change the water level. I need to make a burning tool. I need to find a mailroom. This is a great room. I could also just pick this. It's not just the cache, though. It's the network connectivity. I think... I think there's something you can do in here. Okay. Maybe not, but you can like remote into other places as well. Let me also get a gem. Oh, these are terrible. This is nothing. This is no good. These are all stupid. And spread dirt on the driveway. That's the best option. I mean, what? All right, we'll just stay here for the official recognition of the pointlessness of 822. And then that time will pass and nothing will happen and I will be sad. Oh.
What is the station? I'm actually not looking at. I got a text message for something, some business, some boring business. But I actually got it at like 7 o'clock. I just didn't notice until right now. Yeah. I remember back in the day, we were so excited with the potential of the internet. But now that everything wants to connect to the internet, like in smart homes and stuff, it all feels kind of stupid. Like, does your Polaroid need to connect to the internet in order to take a picture? Maybe not. Maybe if it's professional enough, then such trivial connections are rendered pointless. But let's see here. And just the clock just slowly drifts past the time. See, that even looked like a lock on there. I thought maybe there was something in there. Nope. Smartphone connected coffee mug. Okay. Yeah, what's it called? The Internet of Dumb? Oh, food. Cupcake. Yeah, that's what I meant, T. I meant like the original one obviously won't, but when you get a new one, for all you know, it's gonna be go all Internet of Dumb on you. Do I have a key card? I do not. Okay. Um. Let's go back around. That's pretty cool. I love me jackhammer. Doesn't open this. I guess I need some outer room. Apparently the treasure trove? I'm starting to like the trading post here. It costs more steps just to... No. Ivory dice are good. I would rather say 1 dice than 2 die. Because 2 die is morbid. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is the driveway. I thought the driveway meant the garage. The garage. I do find it interesting that Moss would also say garage, but also when the British say garage, they only mean like a mechanic, like a shop, right? They don't mean just like where you park your car at your house. You asking me? Oh, sorry.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
You know how to make a blueprint? Gosh, we never say that. You'd probably get made fun of if you say that. Anyway, do you know how to make a blueprint that's normally drafted only in the house up here in the outer room is drafting pool? No. No, these have been separate worlds my entire life. Like there's, yeah, you look in the directory, you got all these rooms. Every page of your directory, which was painstakingly filled out over the course of months. Except for this. I'm still missing 1 shop, and that is the last room. By the way, I'm at 109 of 110. But yeah, here are all the different rooms. And then suddenly outer rooms. And these are the only ones I've ever seen available for the outer room. But apparently... Well, I mean, is it the outer? I mean, I don't know. Like, that's kind of a waste of a key now that I've looked at the... But okay, let's just do this. Let's go ahead and pay the price here. Okay, see. Pink boxes marked with this always contain... Okay, see, you got to take the whole thing into account. It's a blue chest with a moon. That's probably true. Let's see. Ad starting soon. Look back at my sheet here. I think it's Blue Moon. What does it say? pink boxes marked. Okay, yeah. It's this. So it's a true statement. Yeah. Number 9. But I never saw this one. All boxes marked by Sun contain memos that are true. Which is a pretty amazing one to miss, you know? So I'm glad I'm not doing the dirty work anymore. I've also marked down that it has a black knight as a chess piece. It also messes with your cardinal direction, because that is due south. Yeah, straight out the entrance. Oh, did you look it up, Super Gamer? Is that like new information for me? Yes, no good. That's no good either. Maybe I can get a patio and see what the family core is about. Okay. Well, there's the patio, which is, you know, not great to draft early because you don't get as many gems. Dude, don't spoil beyond, like, what I'm capable of. It's always that horizon of what I can do next that I want to. But is that a blessing that you can just get? Like, is it purely a random thing? Or is it something that you have to do under very specific information or very specific circumstances? Okay. See, if it's something... See, I was told or under the impression that your blessing, the variable of your coins is... It determines the duration of the blessing, not what the blessing is. And maybe that is true in general, but not here for some reason or whatever. I don't know. Could be whatever. Let's keep things open. It'd be good to connect those. But I could see there being a... We could just connect it through the foundation, I guess. Just ignore the chapel. Yeah, whatever. Get more dice. Courtyard. So where is that information in general?
Yeah, so that's the thing, like... Yeah, I don't know. I could connect them with a dark room and it doesn't matter. I need a mail room, but that's a terrible location for it. Oh no. But I don't need to draft anything in here. I was hoping for a metal detector. Wow, a jackhammer gives me a single coin. Okay. Thank you very much. Can always just get more gems, or I could maybe buy something useful. See, that's where I start to have another gripe with the game. Like, you're not even gonna give me the information. I don't know. It's just a little bit too much. It's a great room. It's just plus 3 gems. This could get me some stuff I need. Let's see what's in here. This might actually do me more good. Of course, it's gonna bone me with that shit. Okay, fine. I just gotta pay for the same gems. Okay. So I worked out that whole spreadsheet, but I haven't gotten anything done on this actual day, right? So the proper thing to do here, if I run into... What was that? Knight's what? Knight's shield? Okay, well that's neat, I guess. Single red room. That's cool. Huh. All right. Oof. Not great. So I could just put a weight room here. Yeah, but security is important. Security is important. I think. No. See these stupid things. You gotta at least turn it down to low so they won't be here as much. And then if you ever find a utility closet, at least have them turn them off so they'll be open. So I can't even go that way. Cool. I was wondering if there was something like that in the throne room. Yeah, I think there was like an allowance token there or something. Matthew's advice would be to just completely blitz the whole map with red rooms. Why did I want this? Or did I want this? I could just go with the utility closet, close this off, but this has been a stupid day. I may just... This hasn't gotten me anywhere. Oh, wait. The important part is this. Turn the keycard system off. There we go. Because normally these days I like the keycard system now. I'm actually running low on steps, too. So now I can go back in this and say, put it on high. Okay. Now I want key card slots all the time because they don't actually stop me from anything. All right, so I'm going to have my fancy dinner. Then I'm going to immediately eat out of my lunchbox. I will enjoy both. I could just go the freezer and keep 16 gems for tomorrow. Just whatever. This is a stupid day, but I might actually keep it now. And I can get a break room. That's great. That's great. All right, what is this? What the heck? 2 times 1 times 2 times 3? Four minus 4 is 0 times 13 is 0 plus 1 is 1. Okay. 1 minus 2 is negative 1. Wait. In time. Yeah. 1 minus 2. Is that right? 1 minus 2 is negative 1. Oh, minus 1, not minus 2. Sorry. Minus 1 times 4 is negative 4 squared. 16. Okay. I think I just had a silver key. Oh, shit. There's a freezer. Oh, dining room. Okay. We could do that too. It's just... I'm going to go in here. Because there's a window. This is a stupid room. The reason this is a bathroom is, or the reason that the bathroom is a red room is they needed some configuration and label for a dead-end room with no additions. Okay, let me do this here real quick. Okay, dining room. So I also have this in the directory. Dining room. Okay. In my notes, see, we're on the 8th rank, so there should be a memo. See, this is something that I could also just look up, and I may do eventually, but I feel like it's still too early. Okay, there are 10 different dishes that can be served. Put that in my notes. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Okay. But I also have the freezer over here. I should have... looked for a memo in here as well. Ugh. Yeah, it tells you like draft this extra room to get more stuff, but I never get the showroom, so it's really weird that like you get the trophy of wealth and then the blue tents is actually more expensive than that. So when did you become a Blueprints expert, Super Gamer? Was it after I stopped streaming it? You decided, well, you may have quit, but I'm gonna watch other people play now. I don't remember you knowing stuff before. I still stand by my original sort of evolved position that I think they did take it too far.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. That's why I'm still going, but like, I'm not insistent on figuring it all out on my own anymore. Which I assume at this level, most people are that way. I think some people, I suspect Fantasy Dreamer may actually be that kind of person that is gonna actually figure everything out. See, the freezer is a blue room, and it is on the 8th rank. I need to find the memo for it. I'm not gonna freeze. I'm not gonna like. This is not a game with health. I'm not gonna like get hypothermia. Where is the blue memo though? I don't see it. I couldn't find it in the trophy room either. So I went ahead and looked that up. Let's see, where is it? You know, it's crazy. I'm looking on the wiki. This is not what I'm looking for. It says Family Core Cipher Puzzle, and it's showing a picture of exactly what I was staring at above the doorway in the master bedroom. So maybe I was onto something there too. So what room number is this? The freezer. Is room 37, 38, 39, 40. That's what's happening to me in a month. Jeez. On the floor. See, it has the whole chart anyway. I'm not going to spoil all of that. You see a blue memo? I do not see it. It says it's on the floor, though. And I am on rank 8. Is that it? I guess that's blue. Freezer. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be okay. I think we speculated on that before. All right, so what were we doing? The freezer, that's fine. I was hoping to get a pool, but I don't think I can get that now. Look at that. The weight room is security locked. Not walking into the lost and found with my jackhammer in hand. I was actually thinking, like, maybe it'd be great to have it, drafted earlier or something so that like imagine going into the lost and found very early on. Hey Outrun, good morning. There it is again. Jeez. I have made good progress. I just need a mailroom actually. Just do this. There's a metal detector. Now I have the metal detector. And I need a magnifying glass, but I don't have that. Oh. I've always just taken the wind-up key and immediately open a box. That's a regular ass inventory item. You could put that at the trading post. That's funny. Like, that's always been there. Fortunately, I'm not going to have an opportunity to draft the morning room. No. See, I can't even draft this because my gems are locked. Can't even draft the throne room. Ugh. Give myself two more chances. Alright, last chance. See what this is. Nope, it's just a workshop. Actually, oddly, I would need that if I wanted to. Interesting. It may have been a blessing. I was looking for a mail room. I think my trophy's in the mail room.
So there's no urgency for the mailroom, but it'd be nice. I just want my trophy. What have we got? Stopwatch. That's interesting. I think I have running shoes, right? No. Maybe that was the day before. There's some rendering issue there. I do have running shoes. Okay. Let's get this thing done if we can. Sure. 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 Need a magnifying glass. Sure. Do you ever trade for? Yes, finally. Okay, so I got the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Finally. That's what I've needed. Because of this stupid a new clue bullshit. Which I basically just read the answer to because I don't have the patience for this. It's hard enough. Like, you can see I'm still sinking all these hours into getting anything done. Can you imagine? I guess you can, because I was doing a little bit at the start, but goodness. Like, this is, yeah. It's still hard to get anything done. I mean, this is, so I got to room 46 on day 36. This is now day 112. There's still some further stuff to do, sure. There's the realm sigil. See, I only have 2. And I thought the treasure trove was going to give me more information than it did. I'm so glad I didn't go through all that bullshit. Damn. Like, the information that I got was worth, like, the 2 hours I spent mulling over the spreadsheet. Not the 100 hours drafting the treasure trove 46 fucking times. Jesus. This is ridiculous. Okay. So I blindly drafted the workshop from the archives, and I think that saved my ass, because I didn't realize I needed it. Okay. I didn't realize I still didn't have it, so. I thought about aborting this day. I guess I'll keep it, because I think I'm still going to get something useful done. And I'll have decent freezer carryover, although I won't have any keys. Metal detector, magnifying glass, burning glass.
Although that could be used in the freezer, and it is just literally, it is right there. I guess it'd be cool to see. I mean, oh wait, I do have a clock tower. No, I will start the day with. Okay, I guess that's where the stopwatch is. Okay, see. See, that's stupid. See, the gems just disappear. But there's something more useful here. Thaw only in the event of my death. This is what we need. Need another drink. I'll be back. Then I'll read this. You can read it ahead of me. All right, Simon. I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving in Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all the stuff I've been for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. Maybe there's food there for footsteps. But in addition to these delicious treats, it is also for the last 20 years stored away many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Oh boy. Have you heard of the Children of Black Water?
Nope.
I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. I should read the red letters. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. Okay, yeah. Oh, so this is the 8 dates crack 8 safes. So this is something earlier. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Okay. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time writing down random invoice numbers and dates, like I was actually doing. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to... Oh, no, the 44-character message was the giant red herring that pissed me off and almost got me to quit the game forever. Anyway, okay, so... yeah. That's too bad. But it was saying there's this... The message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. I don't know. There's just a prison key. Okay. So yeah, not finding that is... yeah, earlier sucks, but whatever. That's actually not why. But okay. Correct, Outrun. Yep. So it's something that I should have found much earlier. I mean, it talks about like double meanings in the letter. I don't know, man.
here's the new clue crap that I'm just skipping. Since I have the steps, I'm gonna review the I'm gonna review this again. Okay, so it has that. The Ritual of Castelling. So I just don't like the safes. So I just skipped all of that bullshit. And that was the, I guess, the clue I sort of needed. But that should have been easier to get that specific information. Because it requires this burning tool that is not especially easy. Okay, so I need to castle. I go like this, and then like this. Whee! Castled. Now there is King, Queen, Bishop, Knight, Rook, Pawn. So it's one of every type. And they are blue. I mean, I don't know. I could look at my blueprint and be like, I can actually look at my notes here. Oh, you can see me do this because I'm actually, I have the, it looks like I'm looking at that, but I'm not. No. I'm actually messing with my sheet, but the cursor is, or the Excel is put over the game, so it looks like I'm moving on for the game, but I'm not. Okay. Oh, yeah. If you wanted to say, oh, the black pieces were black bitches. Like, imagine I wanted, I don't know if this is true or not. And it hopefully isn't. But imagine I needed to take the chess pieces from this, from my current blueprint. Like, whatever this is. Whoa, why did that light up? So, like, okay, let's look at that. I didn't mean that. I didn't know that would happen. So, the clock tower, according to my notes, is the black rook. Yes. Okay. So that's a great indication. This is something the game usually doesn't do, is these partway indicators. So maybe this is correct. Oh, I wonder if the throne room has the black king in it. Okay, I should do that. Next time I draft that, I should look for that. But like, I think the parlor is here. Okay, see, there we go. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. But you see, it's only because of my current blueprint. So what I need to do,
But you see this partial indicator like lighting up saying you're on the right track. The game never does that. Like you have to go all the way with it, and that I just out on a limb, just a super long limb, just purely guessing until you get it. And that is one of the more frustrating things. Okay, so do I have a solarium? Treasure trove, bookshop. Let me look at my. Do they have to be literally blue rooms? Because the clock tower is a blue room, the parlor is a blue room. I keep pressing the wrong thing. Okay, there. Do I have any of the following rooms today? The bunk room, the dormitory. I don't see those. Secret passage. Don't see it. Conservatory. No. Solarium. Did I draft the solarium today? No. The bookshop, the treasure trove. Okay, finally the treasure trove. Here's the treasure trove right here. Does it take the Black Knight? It does. Okay. So it doesn't have to be a blue room, literally. But here's the problem. I'm not aware of any room that's a Black King. Of any room. However, it's a decent assumption that the throne room would have one. That kind of makes sense. The study and like her ladyship's chamber or something as the Black Queen. But I bet that's what it is. That would actually make sense. I'm really glad these light up. These actually give some kind of indication. So the Black Bishop is tough. And I really regret doing this now. Because I just recently reset the rarity of the Rumpus room. Because I wasn't thinking about this. The only two rooms that I'm aware of that have a Black Bishop, although I guess I've been assuming black pieces. Let's say it could be of any color. Like a white bishop. Well, the chapel has it. I think they're right there, yeah. So like is the white bishop okay? It is. Okay. I was under the assumption that we needed black pieces, and I'm not sure why. I guess because blue is close to black. Oh, sort of. I know why I was thinking of black pieces. Orinda Ares itself, this whole realm here, that this whole thing is like the older realm, Orinda Ares, waves the black flag. So I thought it'd be black pieces, but there you go. So let's not worry about. Oh, the office has a white king. Remember you said I didn't need to draft an office? Maybe I'll use that. Hold on. I keep pressing tab. Alt tab. Might be short a queen though. Do I have a? Probably don't have a study. Yeah, I had one the previous day. I don't have one listed for the entry hall. Okay. So this actually is more forgiving than I thought it was, unless there's a twist that even though they're lighting up, it's not actually as close as I thought it was. No, it's based on my blueprint. Right? This is what I'm drafting every day, right? Right? Every day I draft a new floor plan for the house. You know that. I mean, unless you haven't caught on to the most basic mechanic of the game that we learned 5 minutes into the game. Well, apparently you could beat it on day one. Well, not the whole game, I don't think. I doubt you could. No, you definitely can't, because you have to gather blueprints that only unlock the next day. But yeah, so the pieces are tied to the rooms, but then I draft the blueprint, right? So every day the rooms end up in a different spot, right? So I'm just kind of putting down, like right now, none of these rooms that I have in my floor plan today have a queen. The only room that I'm aware of with a king is the office. I'm not saying it is actually the only room. It would make sense that the throne room would, but I don't know. But I don't have any rooms with the queen, so I can't actually solve this today. But this is much more approachable. But I gotta be consciously thinking of the king, which is the office, the queen, which is the study or her ladyship's chamber, but most likely the study, and a bishop, which is tough. Hold on. If I just say, how many rooms have a bishop? The rumpus room, bookshop, and the chapel. Okay. The chapel has the bishop, so it's not as tough as I thought. How was I thinking the conservatory had a bishop? What does the conservatory have? It's a rook. Okay. All right. Whatever. And I think that's all down here. I think going down over here is, well, that, which I don't know what that is. And then that torn up book. Okay. Let's go. So now I'm going to do the new clue thing. This looks like the witness elevator. Perhaps. I'm happy to just try to get one room of each type of piece and go down there and see if that works at least. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's more to it than that. Wait, is it this way? Yeah, it is this way. As I recall, that's where I found the conservatory. That was good. This is my most hated room. But apparently, my most hated room gets even fucking worse. What is it? Turn scorched sundial base. So I still got my burning tool, right? Yeah. There it goes. Okay, so you light it and then turn the base. Are there 3 layers I need to turn? What is this? Yeah, I mean, it's an outdoors room, but yeah, the apple orchard. This is where I just completely lost it and decided that I've had enough of certain aspects of this game. What? Okay, so that was the answer? I don't know why, but okay. Hey, I'll lucky win if I'm gonna unlucky lose something else. Also, yeah, here are my microchips. I still don't know. Do you know now that you've been watching other people play Super Gamer, what I need out of this? There's like this secret conversation here. Have that written down. Take care of her. Oof. It's ominous. The body. Oh, wow. How did I not see this? Did I just skip past this page? What the hell? Okay, the safe house. See, air passage to nuance. That's all I wrote down.
And everything is back. So, who is Mary again? Is that my mom? Actually, I have... like a really old screenshot here. Yeah, right here. Here's Mary right there. And my corny dad in the mailroom. Yeah, okay. And I tried the other names and they don't work. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, by the way, whenever you have a trading post, that's right. You can just go trade these little microchips in there. And imagine if the day had a time limit too, on top of everything else. That'd be so ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I would not be playing this game if that were the case. Maybe I would be, but I don't know. It'd be a little much. All right. Gimme. Had enough. It's time for some rewards and happy times. The satellite dish has been permanent. Like, the amount of shit. Like, on the one hand, this better be worth it because it took so much to get here. I haven't read the screen yet. On the one hand, it better be worth it. But on the other hand, it's got to be so late in the game, it doesn't even matter. All right. What is the satellite dish? New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and the inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Oh, I think I tried to do something and it said that was blocked. Is that the I was gonna say the king. The office? So wait, do we get better experiments? I just commented how my most recent experiment was just absolute ass. But that's so stupid. Like, this is... You need the microchips. You need to solve a new clue. This feels like it has to be so ridiculously far into the game. No matter who you are, I figure. Maybe not. Maybe it's just me. And maybe I'm only, like I said, maybe I'm only 4% of the way through the game. It doesn't feel like it. Or at least it doesn't feel like I should be. But, you know... Okay. Okay, so new experiment. Okay, there you go. I think. 1 second. Okay. This thing I'm still mad about. Okay. No, I bet that's all it's just talking about. Okay. Um. Oh. Wait a minute. Coat check. I mean, I think I have all the vault keys I need. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I looked that up. Checked off vault keys. Wonder what the market rate. I don't know. There are only so many items. Like if I trade in the microchips. Is it microchip? None of this matters. Oh, I got a jackhammer and a broken lever, which is interesting because the jackhammer is the broken lever. Don't I have a J job? You talking to me? No. Oh shit! Look at this. Not that this matters because they're all stuck. Oh, what's the going rate for a wind-up key? It's probably the same as like any other item. Yeah, it's just like any other item. Okay. Still have things to do. Oh! None of this matters. Okay. Yeah, coat check. Oh, I got a sleeping mask. All right. I like my jackhammer. So I'm going to check that again. Reasons. Can't do it because reasons. Okay. So what the heck? We have a satellite dish. I literally did this day. What are the odds? It's so bizarre. This game is so weird. Okay. Data transfers? Satellite online? Okay, let's view available data packets. One data packet is currently available. Advanced Experiments, a collection of lab experiments designed for experienced technicians. Eight new experimental triggers.
8.
8 new experimental effects.
8.
Can I get rid of the old ones, or can I cherry pick ones I don't like? Enter to view more details. New triggers each time you upgrade. Oh, each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Okay, that's cool. Each time you access a different terminal today. That one's ambiguous. Does it have to be for the first time, or can I bounce around over and over? Probably each one. Okay, each one only the first time. The first time you enter each room on rank 9. Okay, so that's 5 triggers. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. That is stupid. For each room with a fireplace you draft. The den. What the hell has a fireplace besides the den? The trophy room? Okay, we can look at that for a second. In a second. Okay, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps and then... Does that include when I draft and show on the... Oh my god. That's never going to be picked. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever. Okay, that's hard to do. How many queens can you place in a regular chess? How many can you place? I know that I could place 7 pretty easily. But the 8 queens puzzle, 8 is tricky. I think I've done it before though. You have to kind of get lucky. Or is it a trick question because you can only check the king? So 64. Okay, new effects. Lower. Okay, this is the goodies. What are the goodies? Lower the reservoir by 1. That is bizarre. Wait. Nope, we're going to stop. Before I read anything else, lower the reservoir by 1. Up until this moment, the water levels across all tanks that can hold water has been a zero-sum game.
is that actually breaking the zero-sum game? Is it saying I could potentially remove all the water in the game? What are we saying? But water is not altogether bad. I could see triggering it a few times, but I mean, I was actually wondering if I needed to ride that boat. That was actually going to be one of my objectives here that I wasn't able to do this day. I will play another day here because I mean, this is the proper length where I should end the stream, but I'm hooked. I got to play another day. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. That's convenient. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. I didn't know that was a variable. Is this Quest for Glory? Gain one random item, then set your keys to 0. So only do that. That's like opposite of lost and found. No, not quite. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Oh, dear God. That's the responsible one. That's the one you're supposed to do. That's the one you're supposed to do. And you need to do it 30 fucking times. Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Okay, it can be moderately useful. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory dye. That could be useful. See, some of these experiments... See, I usually I try to trigger an experiment early in the day and then try to hit the experiment over and over again. Some of these effects, though... Some of these effects, though, seem like they'd be good to trigger, like, once at the end. Right? Like, that would be really good if my blueprint, that last one, if my blueprint was mostly filled out and I had just a few rooms left and I didn't need that many steps, but give me some extra dice to roll a bunch of times to make sure I get what I want. Okay. No data packets are available at this time. Well, how do I make a new one available? What the hell? I just feel so late in the game. But I've felt late in the game since day fucking 60. And we're now twice that far. Twice. It's like 4 times. The days all get longer. Okay. If you want to live forever, play Blueprints. My God, it does take forever. All right, can I get up to the break room? And just end the day here. All right. Call it a day in the break room. Day 112 was kind of stupid. I'll be back
Maybe I'll answer. I no, I can't answer your question, Outrun. It's a good question, but there is kind of a symmetry question too. But that would maybe you just orient the board from A1 and then don't worry about symmetry. Just count them all. Yeah, do that. Because there might be some solutions that are more symmetric than others. Like maybe one is so symmetric that there's no other solution and there's something else that can be reflected around. So count them all so that they all are kind of equal. Yeah. But maybe there's not that thing going on. Yeah. Well, I'll be right back. I am back. I can check this off too. Where's my pencil? What have I done with my pencil? Okay. Maybe the chess puzzle isn't as bad as it sounded. All right, what do we want to try to do today? Check that off.
So this is February 27th. 2 days, it'll be March 1st. And I'll target the closed exhibit. We could go for pizza, maybe. I don't get to decide what the chef wants to make me, though. Okay. 94 would not be a leap year. Right. That would be interesting because the day number is actually mapped to the real world calendar. I mean, does it actually, like, if you had day 50,000, does it map that out? Like, 2000 was a leap year, yes. It only passed the test though because not because it was divisible by 4, because it was divisible by 400. Because, well, the nerd fact is that a year is 365.2422 days. So, like, it's very close to 365 and a quarter. So that quarter gives you the leap year every 4 years. But it's not quite, so you got to skip the leap year occasionally. And they worked that out where that's about every 400 years. Or no, sorry. They worked it out where, like, 3 out of every 100 leap years or whatever need to be skipped or something. So, like, every leap year, or every year divisible by 4 is a leap year, except for the ones divisible by 100. So, like, 1700, 1800, 1900 were not leap years. Unless it's divisible by 400. So 2000 was a leap year, but 21, 22, and 2300 will not be leap years. But 2400 will be a leap year. Yeah. It's really, Super Gamer. I'm surprised you wouldn't know that. You seem like the kind of person that would be on that would have known that. But I mean, I don't hold it against you, of course. Yeah, just stake it out. We can witness the amazing year of 2100. You know? I mean, I've never died. There's no evidence that I will die. I've survived many days. I can make it to the year 2100, and I will be able to experience a year divisible by 100 that's not a leap, or a year that's divisible by 4 that's not a leap year, and it's going to be amazing. Speaking of amazing, I think the Spare Terrace is pretty amazing. Okay. This day is stupid so far. Need a mail room. Need an office. I always think of like, oh, where's like just that clean dead end room? You just take the dark room out of the draft pool. I told my story already. Let's just spend a gem and see if it's worth it. Oh, it's a shop. Okay. Maybe. Already got that last time. Running shoes are great though. I've grown to appreciate the running shoes more and more as my territory, my mansion has gotten bigger. Like, it's not as big a deal to make rank 6, rank 7. The net zero debacle. But that never happened. We never net zeroed anything. Also, the sleeping mask is great. I guess those are both kind of the same principle. Footsteps are valuable. Oh, salt shaker. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you don't drive because you tried and you like were obviously a danger to everyone on the road. Yeah, so Moss streaming Mario Kart win. Well, that's not where I wanted it. I guess I got to do this. What? Uh-oh. What a terrible day. Gotta take something out of the draft pool. Alright, so we gotta double back, but whatever. We got plenty of steps. Alright. Okay, so these are all from the old set. These are all also from the old. Okay. Data packet management. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. Here we go. Ah! I was just thinking about this. I was actually thinking in a less granular term. This is great. I was thinking just ditch the original 8 and move up to the new 8. But you can actually cherry pick, okay, 8 or more. So, and it... Hi. Hi, Matthew. Do you know the satellite dish? I just found it. So this is cool. I never pick immediately, so let's just toss that. It's ridiculous. I mean, I had to bypass. If you want to solve it all yourself, good on you. Go for it. It'll keep you busy. Yes, for every hour you play, you solve the minutia details blueprints. You're not spending that hour at the local swimming pool. So, but I didn't. I looked it up on a guide. Well, not completely. I've always put my best effort in for a little bit, and then when I feel like I've given it the right amount of effort, I'll go ahead and, you know, let this fill it out. Okay. 8 or more. Yeah, this lose 10 steps is dumb. Each time you draft a Tomorrow Room is great. We're definitely calling that one. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, we'll take that one. So this one is interesting. Each room with a fireplace you draft. I mean, what is there? The den and the treasure room? Okay, whatever. I like that one. You spend 2 or more. I think this is good. This is a good consolation prize. I'll do this because it is interesting. Probably this. Maybe this. Yeah. Whenever you... Yeah. So spend 2 or more gems drafting a room can be good too. Like today would actually be a good day for that. It says 8 or more. I don't have to restrict myself to exactly 8. Just need at least 8. The different antechamber lever. It's just there's not enough of them. Pretty sure Sledgehammer did count, Super Gamer. Pretty sure I've done that. Ah, yeah, there's liminal, there's superliminal, and there's subliminal. Some of these are okay, but you might just kind of muddy the water if you allow too many of them. Like this. We can always change it later, I guess. I think I'm going to do this, though. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps and then... And Matthew's going to talk about how this is the most wonderful thing because you can just trigger it immediately. Which is technically true because if you trigger any experiment enough times, you can then cause a radiation effect that causes all the doors to open. I get that. But you're out of steps. Matthew doesn't care about steps because he loves the red rooms. Great. Okay. Play the game your way. You can make that the only thing. You can select that 8 times somehow. I don't want it. For each bedroom you draft after your second. I don't want that. I don't like those finite triggers. This is also, I'm not so sure this is such a great thing, especially now that I'm not doing the classroom thing anymore. This was good then. Maybe I'll take it out. There aren't a whole lot of apples other than the classroom thing, and I'm not doing that anymore. Okay. All right. 8 or more experimental effects. Set your steps to 40. No. I know it can actually kind of even things out, even if it's a lower number, but I don't like it. Okay, definitely want gain 1 star. Probably need to do the 3 aquariums. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. I know that it sucks. That's a very interesting thing. I didn't know that was a variable. Remove a crate from the tunnel is necessary. You got to do that. That's kind of cool, but not necessarily great. Stock your pantry with fruit. If you have a conference room, does it go to the conference room instead? I guess it doesn't say it's a spread. Lower the reservoir by 1. That is so bizarre. Because where does the water go? It just disappears? I think I gotta enable it for now. How many small chests can you cram into the entrance hall? I remember I was way behind on the mailroom. I had like 6 letters. So you need 16. I was way behind on that. And I did a classroom thing. It was like every time you eat an apple, send a letter to the mailroom, and I triggered that 9 times, and I got it up to 15, which I still needed another one to complete the mailroom, but it really got me caught up. That was cool. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. See, I don't need that anymore. That's done. Spread dirt on the driveway is funny because when you have a conference room, the dirt actually goes to the conference room table. So you just end up with all these piles of dirt on the conference room table. Have you guys seen that? It's pretty funny. 3 gold for each red room. Three? Ain't no beggar. These are cool, but I have 11 selected. What are the 3 weakest ones? Sadly, this could be nothing for some times. The way aquariums, it's pretty silly overall, but actually can be useful. Spread dirt on the driveway is kind of dumb. Rather do the 2 hallways than the 30 steps. Lock picking, aquariums, spread dirt on the driveway. This is actually it's a strict gain, but it's also kind of weak. I could get rid of that. You can do that. You can always add it. Okay. Immediately, that's not there. Okay. So maybe it's for next time. Okay, fine. That's fair, because otherwise you would reshuffle over and over again within the day. You just need it to apply to next time. Do 2 or more gems. That's a good thing for today. I think I commented that. And I like permanently. Yeah. Do need to add to my allowance, so. Because my allowance is not very big anymore. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Power source. Yeah, that's what I need. I have a key card, so that's good. Now we go in here and we say, huh? Do I have to go pick them up from their original spots or something? Okay, I don't know. One microchip, one microchip. Fine. Okay. I have a key card. What do we want to do? Observatory? I guess. Just continue to add stars. 73. We need a mail room. Give me a mail room right here. Damn it. Stupid. Only use now is that. Alright, good night, Spiper. Didn't realize you were still lurking. Again, I have the key card. Okay, so since I've been solving the treasure trove, and here's the pink moon. Since I've been solving the treasure trove independently of my actual playthrough, do I need to waste a key on it? I guess not. Let's do a storeroom. Thanks, Fiber. This is not an important day so far, though. Whatever the hell my endeavors are. That. Oh, they put it here. The microchips are stupid. Unless you have a trading post. Which I don't. I could get a tool shed. Just do a tool shed. Who cares? Interesting. There's that lucky gear wrench. Now you get over and over again when you get the tool shed. The microchips are only good for trading in now, right? Because I've already opened the back door to get the treasure trove, or not the treasure trove, the throne room. Whenever I have running shoes, I just go for it. I just go ahead and open the... Room 46. Which, now that I got the throne room, that changes things too. See, this is a moon. I thought maybe the treasure trove would tell me something about it. Imagine operating with that much hype, wondering if the 46 would... Nah, skip that. It's actually insane. It didn't give me nearly the amount of money. 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 It didn't give me nearly the amount of information it should have. I think it owes me money. Okay, see this? This is the right level, right? Okay, I think so. Was it that over there? Or was it not? I thought maybe there was something over there. Maybe that doesn't matter. Well, for one thing, it can just open up the floor plan up there if you plan on drafting other rooms around it. That can always be useful just in and of itself. But beyond that, room 46 has, well, day to day, the pragmatic usage is it has this item which is the crown of the blueprints, and that removes red rooms out of the draft pool, which is, you know, it hurts Matthew in the soul, which is great. But also there's another map in there that I think is another puzzle where you're trying to link the
The good doctor went on a trip, and you got to figure out like where he went. So that puzzle I haven't solved. Maybe that should be on my list. It allows you to remove one red room per draft selection, right? So just like with the the drawing room where you can like redraw once, so you can get rid of one there, and then the next doorway you can't do it again there, but then the next doorway you remove another one. Absolutely. Speaking of the drawing room. Okay, these are stupid. Okay. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. See, I got a small allowance and a larger star count. You can flip those if you have a powered up laundry room. That's unfortunate. That's not a good spot for this. Listening in the shower? Are you naked as we speak? I'm upset about the den. It actually hurts a little bit. It is a room with a fireplace. That's it. There's your throne room. Do you want a throne room? Reclaim the crown.
Or we could just. Do you want a throne room or a bathroom? Sometimes you gotta step back and just recognize the humor. I don't think the throne room does me any good. I mean, maybe it does, actually. I don't know what it is. Then let's pick it. I don't know. Guess it just raised my allowance. There, chess piece. Okay. Okay, it is. Let me put that down here. Okay, it is. See, that is suspicious to me. That the fact that it is a black king. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, dude. Now that I have that, okay. Yeah, the bookshop and the rumpus room. I'm thinking it may be, even though that lit up, it might be the black pieces only. Which actually the study is the Black Queen. I don't know. That is suspicious to me, though. Right now, I got a rook and a king and a knight. Okay, her ladyship's chamber is actually a white queen. Let's not worry about that. Rumpus room. Matthew wouldn't hesitate. He would just pick the lost and found because it's clearly amazing.
I think is dumb. I'm not gonna pick that room. Does raise my allowance. Yeah, we need a pump room. Oh, okay. Dinner's ready. Library is actually tempting, even more than this typically is. I've literally never passed this up. Because it can only be accessed in the corner, and there are only 4 corners. And it is a valuable room. However, library, like, maybe we can try to get a bookshop right here. Because it's worth a bishop. To the ambitious young, all these questions can architect a fresh blueprint compound, adding layers of represents a world of complexity and stress to the boundless possibilities. When design process. That's why you are staring at a blank. It's even more important to canvas. You have unlimited, develop simple and effective potential and ideas to strategies that you can explore. But with an abundant employ while drafting your dunce, man, I would need some practice. But with an abundant employ while drafting your dance of options at your house to ensure a successful disposal, the architect can project outcome. Also become overwhelmed by, in this volume of the countless choices and architectural decisions that need to be digest, we aim to provide made. Should I draft a architects with some of hallway or a closet? How those strategies and even many bedrooms do I need in assist them in developing my house? Is passageway their own really worth 2 gems? This is more basic stuff, yeah. Yeah, office and conference room. I was just about to employ that strategy. And the terrace, yeah, I have this now. I got the makeshift terrace, so this doesn't cost me anything anymore most of the time. Yeah, I just checked that out because I was like, well, I'll just see what it says. There we go. Okay. there's a reason I drafted the bookshop, and it has nothing to do with the bookshop. It's that it has a black bishop. I'm still very suspicious that I actually need to draft black pieces, not just pieces. But now that I have that, I have... Okay, I need a... There's a lot of pieces. There are a lot of pieces, including, or a lot of rooms that have the black pawn, including the parlor that I don't have. I gotta be right back. I gotta pee. But yeah, I'm gonna try to solve that chess puzzle tonight. Let's see. Let's see if it accepts it. Okay. Why didn't I draft this out? What was I looking for? That is a weird looking floor plan. Such a stupid description to just keep with you. You know what's funny? The parlor, despite pointing in a stupid direction, is actually the most valuable piece. But it is common. Like, there are a lot of... Let me look again. I'm going to do this. Just open another passageway. Rumpus room. Damn it. I don't need the rumpus room. That's funny. I like how this is to the right of the one with the gem requirement because this normally does have a gem requirement. We'll do this. What the heck is going on? Where's my coat check? I guess I don't have a coat check. Okay, that's bizarre. I don't know. That's just not a good place for the tunnel. I have other things I need to do today. There is something else with this tunnel that I've not had the space. My drafting strategy is so lateral that the tunnel always seems inappropriate to just kind of beeline straight up. I'm just gonna move it. Parlor. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, that is a good one. For more reasons than just this. Okay, if the black box is true, then the blue box is true. Therefore, this is false. Okay, this is false. Then this is false. Therefore, this is true. Either way. Salted apple. No, either way, gems are here. 2 solutions. Those are my favorite. Ooh, pump room. That's what we want. Yeah, we will keep it commonplace. Okay. Five. We can drain the pool exactly 5 units. But okay. Fascinating. Got to put 5 units in the pool. At least for my experiment. So the fountain goes where? I guess it goes to this middle thing. That's good. Okay. This could be the study. That'd be amazing. There's my coat check. I don't like any of these. Stupid planetarium. What is that even for?
shit.
Need to study. No, I understand that, Matthew. But there's usually like another thing in there. And why would you call it a day in the planetarium when you could call it a day in the break room? So it's just it's almost a lavatory to me. But oh shit, I don't have a break room. So let's do it. Maybe I do want to call it in a day in here today. Not that I'm going to call it a day now. But okay, this is the drafting studio, which means... Okay, this is... Rank 8. 8. That is not it. See, Saturday, February 23rd. I told you. I told you today. It's February 27th. Now, it's just... It's so fucking rare that you would get both a drafting studio and a Great Hall the same day. But if you did, here's the information that you could actually use, which you're not going to use because you're not going to get both of those rooms on the same day. Yes, you can. Well, not with the reliable frequency that will actually be of use to you. Oh, I do have the magnifying glass, but it doesn't matter. See, both codes work. But it's stupid. It doesn't... It's just the red letter. Okay. I took screenshots. Black Pawn. I know that. No, there's another blue memo somewhere, I think. There has to be. There better be. I may look this one up sooner rather than later because this one is throwing me off right here. But there should be a second one. Yeah, I think I'll look this one up here because... Okay. It's in the trash. Okay. Sometimes it tells me stuff I already know anyway. What's this room called? Drafting studio. The full directory comprises 46 8
8 8
What is that, Outrun? What is that number? Because that's literally the number that they've been dangling in my face in the entrance hall every fucking day ever since I reached room 46 for the first time in day 36. So, as I was saying, this game gives me redundant information, which is not altogether bad. It's frustrating to get redundant information. Let's see what this one says. Oh, there we go. See, this is also redundant information, both with external and internal knowledge. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. You know, this is also kind of funny too, because according to the rules of chess, the king's dicks can't touch. I mean, the kings can't be on adjacent squares. Right? Whereas... Hey, T. No, but you know the rule, right? That the kings cannot go on adjacent squares. However, I managed to draft an office next to the throne room, which is... I think that's actually a pretty insanely rare combination. Where the hell is the king anyway? Why am I saying this is a king? On there. There it is. Found him. See? Look at that. That's it. Right there. See, the white king is on this square, and the black king is on that square. And so they actually are on adjacent squares. And that's insane because there are, as Outrun just pointed out, 110 possible rooms. And these are two of the rarer rooms, especially the throne room. And as far as I know, these are the only two rooms with the white and black kings, respectively. And I happen to draft them on adjacent squares. Like, why is the game not rewarding me? It's just give me the fucking crown now. Just because of how rare that is. See, in this room, there's the black king right next to the white king on adjacent squares. Okay, but I still need the queen, which is the black queen is the study. I've got to just go with that. I don't like these rooms.
Pissing away all my stars again. Secret garden key. Could be useful. Very unlikely, but... Sucks! I really need a study and only a study. Study and only a study. Oh my god. I took a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. But something amazing might happen on this day. Or I could be complete. This is the thing that pisses me off about this game. I think I'm making amazing progress, and then it turns out to be wrong, and we just go all the way back to square one. It's high volatility play, high stress the entire time. But according to my theory, I've got at least one of every black piece, if that's the chess puzzle, which is, I'm going on a limb for that. I did not, well, this doesn't need to be day 110 because I still only have 109 of the 110 floor plans. I'm still missing one. It's this shop right here. I don't know what that's about. So that's still beyond me. So even if you wanted to match that up, this is not the time. Like, this should be something less than 110. So if you want to match that. But in your consolation outrun, how about this? I took the whole classroom course, and where you had to draft 9 different classrooms, learn a bunch of stuff about the history of the realm, and take the final exam. I got the pass the final exam achievement on day 101. That is a true story. How do you feel about that? See, there's the stupid black queen right there. And there's another one right there, just in case you're not sure. No. Get away from the computer. Calvin, come here. Hey, big guy. Okay. 37 steps. I hope it's locked up here.
Oh, day 101? Maybe you don't get that. Oh, it's a freaking... None of this matters. No, day one... No, sorry. 101 is just like... You know, when you hear about, like... I don't know. Physics 101, that just means, like, a classroom, right? Like, you took introductory physics. Like, 101 just... It's often used in college, university settings to mean, like... You know... You're learning stuff. So I did the whole classroom thing on day 101. It was kind of poetic. But it didn't mean anything. I guess I'll just draft this to raise my allowance. Yeah, it had nothing to do with the game. I think... Okay, see, my step count is not the best. If I run out of steps, the day ends. Ah, see? Alright, T. See, I told you I can't control what the chef makes today. That's not pizza, but that still looks pretty delicious. Country stew pie looks like some kind of shepherd's pie thing. I would eat that. Would you? Yeah. Also, I think I'll say not yet, even though I'm gonna eat it. But like, I do have a boiler room in the house, so it's actually gonna be worth extra steps. Yeah, so I do have a boiler room in the house, so it's going to be 30 steps. I am going to enjoy this. I'm going to go from 21 steps to 51 steps. Sorry, 52 steps. A little salt. That's right. I got the salt shaker, too. Good stuff. Oh, yeah, the dining room has a fireplace. Okay, so the den, the trophy room, and the dining room have a fireplace. Never really paid attention to that before. There's the garage.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills.
But I don't need to go over there. Yeah, I'm missing a couple rooms from my blueprint. Yeah, I denied the coat check a couple times, so I don't have my jackhammer, so I can't dig these. But it's still in the coat check, so that's cool. This better be worth it, dude. This needs to be worth it. This needs to not be a big fucking waste of my time, which the whole game has obviously been. The whole time.
Cannot remember what I was doing. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna test my theory by starting by just putting the chess pieces on, like, I'm gonna accept white pieces, but I actually suspect that I need to put it on black pieces, squares. Black pieces, squares? Is that what I said? I don't know. Okay. Chess, once again. Now, I don't know how to perform a castling ritual on this. Castling. But okay. So, for example, I could put the bishop here. And see, it doesn't light up, but I put it there. Not there. I meant to say there. See, it lights up. Why? Why did that light up? Pay attention. That lit up because that B9 square on the current day's blueprint has a bookshop. And if I went into the bookshop, which I didn't, but I have in the past, if you go into the bookshop, look around, there is a bishop. A black bishop. And that may or may not be a pointer. That's the part I'm not sure on. So let's first start. I know what we'll do. We'll do it with the king. Okay, so the other pieces. I could even show you my notes if it'll help you. According to my notes, these are the there could be more because my notes could be incomplete. But here are my notes. Here are the various rooms that have black pieces. See, the throne room, which I just added, which is why it's not sorted incorrectly, which I can do anytime, I just haven't yet. See, the throne room has a black king. The rumpus room has a black bishop. I don't have a rumpus room, but I do have a bookshop, and that's why I put that there. Okay. So for the other rooms, like for example, the study has a black queen. So if I take this down, back to the game, study is right there. So I could put the queen there. See, if I put it there, it doesn't light up, but there it does because I have a study there which has the black queen. Let's get rook, knight, and pawn out of the way. The rook is the clock tower or the conservatory, which I think I bypassed that one. So let's go with the clock tower. The knight is either the treasure trove or security. And the pawn, I remember, is the parlor. Don't think I have a treasure trove this time. Let's go with security, parlor, clock tower. Oops. Gotta have a security room. Where's my security room? Right here. A3. That is a Black Knight. Yeah, and it doesn't... Well, it does work there. An observatory also has a knight, actually. Kind of remember that now. But I guess it has a white knight. Okay. So the clock tower is here, which is the rook. Then the pawn is the parlor. Which is adjacent. See, those have all lit up. Now, where do I put the king? Now, first I'm going to test the theory again. So I want to put it where the white king is, which is in the back. That's the office. So let me try to put it here. And that's good enough. Maybe. What the fuck? Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. What the hell? What's your favorite chess piece? But I'm ill-informed as a consumer. I mean, it's even worse with the power of the internet, because I could look up on the wiki what each one does. You think the queen is an obvious choice? Oh, like as a chess piece. If you're thinking like, if chess rules are a guideline. Well, here's the thing. I'm not going to play up to this point in the game. Six times. The lessons we learned along the way, huh? Here's the thing. I was a little bit tempted to say the rook just because it is a little bit off the beaten path, but it is also related to castling, which we're hearing a lot about castling. The castling ritual. Huh. Yeah, I saw like a YouTube short of a guy like, it was and I know he's good at chess. He did the whole like the ultimate checkmate with all your pieces on the first rank or whatever. Yeah, that's the thing. Pawn could be like it could be the real superpower because it's counterintuitive. But the horsey can jump. Like, I mean, the bishop is sacred. Like,
when you really think about it, the actual choices of chess pieces for the original game are really cool. And then they make the king the damsel in distress instead of the queen. It's fascinating. Sure. It is interesting, though. I mean, the part... Yeah, there is a little gender reversal there, but otherwise, the idea of the most precious piece is also relatively powerless, that still holds. Right? Because you can sacrifice your queen, but you don't sacrifice your king, because your king is more important than your queen. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. Dude, you could probably beat all the top grandmasters with that simple request. Just say, I'm not changing the rules at all. Just switch the roles of the king and queen. And it would just fuck with their minds too much. And they would lose. Like, it's just literally the physical pieces. Just switch their roles. It's just a skin swap. No, they would actually get past it. They would get over pretty quickly. They would just look at their king and say, "This is my queen." All right. I'm going to say rook. I think that should be the experience. I got to pick something and see what happens. I got to do a little bit of in-game experience. Let's just pick the rook. Shit. What do I pick? Oh, no. Okay, that worked. Okay. With the rook. Okay, so I do get to wander. Maybe it'll tell me a little bit. Okay, let's start with the rook though. Resilience of the rook. You may draw. Oh, okay, it'll tell me. Okay, we actually can make an informed decision without looking at the internet. Okay, that's even better. Okay, never mind. So maybe I'll choose the rook, but maybe not. We can review these. I'm not going to accept a power until we look at all 6. There we go. I'm happy now. Resilience of the rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Okay. What is the bishop? Piety of the bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. So the chapel is a red room. I've been paying 1 coin every time I enter. It says instead, I am the government who receives the taxes, right? It's just like Outrun. I know that leftists confuse you, right? Why do they talk the way they do? Because they think they are the government. When they hear taxes, they think they're receiving it rather than paying it. Unlike you pay it. You're like, I hate the chapel because I gotta pay the single coin every time. Well, they're the bishop. They're taking the coins. They love the chapel. It's the same kind of thing, right? So that's an interesting one. I gotta think about where I am in the position of the game. Obviously, I gotta walk the dog for 20 minutes. Will I be here? I don't know. I don't know. This is the most interesting part of the stream. It's unfortunate. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That is the most nebulous power. So it's like, okay, that's the actual significance of the colors of the pieces. Okay. Or the Queen. Gambit of the Queen. The Queen's Gambit. Here we go. Each time you draft a room on the Queen's side, west wing of your house. That's already ambiguous. I assume that does not include the center rank, so you're talking about the A and B files? Or you mean literally the A file? Lose 5 steps. I hate losing steps, but Matthew loves losing steps because he loves red rooms. But you gain a key. I hate those trade-offs. I'm very unlikely to choose that one. Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. I have to pick that. What the hell? Like, I literally don't have a choice. I can't even think about this anymore. I'm not allowed to think about this. The choices were interesting until this one came up. Let's see what the pawn says, but I have to pick that one. Ambition of the pawn. When you because pawn promotion. Before I read this, it has to do with pawn promotion. Okay, when you reach rank 8 each day, which is actually the promotion rank, not the last rank. It's the 8th rank. When you reach a rank, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. So this one is the buffet. The higher rank your foundation, the better this one is. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. So you could choose knight to potentially get the armory, which I guess is a shop, the final. Wow. Considering it delays the choice and gives you that every time. So, but the queen sucks. Although you could march up the west. But then you wouldn't need the power. The queen is terrible. I mean, steps are a little more common now. I used to be more hard pressed for steps than I am now. Steps are a little more expendable, I'll admit. You cannot promote to a king, which is itself an interesting one, which, yeah, but it is down to the pawn or knight. Hey, Moss, are you telling Matt, or sorry, are you telling Outrun to be back soon, or are you saying you're going to be back soon? By the time I read these, people have already left, so. It is probably more vanilla. I think we have to go with this. What was the bishop again? Ah. So that's an interesting one. So to promote to a bishop, you would have to get to rank 8. Then you draft the chapel, which you could always do that, right? You could jet out of the entrance hall, go up through to the foundation, get to rank 8, which for me, you know, I start in the middle square, but okay. So this means, see, I don't know the armory. This is unfortunate. I disagree with this a little bit of game design, because who the hell is going to pick something that doesn't involve that? Which includes the pawn, because you can promote to a knight, I guess. I mean, this one is the most fun, and I'm not gonna like. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with this one, which in a way is still choosing the knight. Like I have, it's not really about accepting the knight. It's about I need the armory. The queen sucks. So then you have to get to rank 8 though. It is an ambitious thing. You have to get to rank 8. Then you choose knight, bishop, or rook. Which rook is cool too, because you get those extra drafts on the corners, which, you know, you can get the conservatory and get the. But then what's ironic about the rook draw is no matter how many times you redraw that, you're never going to have the armory. Hey, Calvin. Come here. Come on up. Come here. No. Come here. Get away from the cord. Stupid animal. There he is. say. I think we gotta take the pawn. The thing about the knight is it's a very constant and predictable thing. You just get the armory. Unfortunately, I don't know what the armory is. Whereas I think with this one, you have to do it every time. It's sad because actually the king was one of the more interesting ones, like picking a banner of colors. But I can't choose the king because I have to get the armory. It really just comes down to this. I mean, it almost feels like kind of settling, I think is the word. I'm settling. Maybe I can delay long enough till Outrun comes back. But yeah, it's gonna be the pawn. Let's just do that. That's fine. And you gain the experience of that, and then you learn like, oh, actually, I really want. It's better to just have the armory all the time. Next time, I should just pick the knight. Or the armory sucks, and everything kind of sucks. Just go with. Okay, we'll just do this. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. That's good, actually. I appreciate that. That's nice. That is nice. That is very nice. You know, when I get really mad at the game, you suck, you're treating me badly, whatever, I like that. I like giving me that chance. It's hard, but I know how to fill out the board again. And if I can, then I can earn changing which piece I have. Okay. 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 That is good. That is good. Do I have a break room? No, I don't. So I need to go to the planetarium so I at least get something, huh? I get a couple of the stars back? Oh my god. So I didn't need to fill the entire thing. I really wanted to play it safe, and it cost me extra stars to play it safe. But I'm still glad I played it safe, even though I didn't need to. Okay. Just go to the planetarium. I don't have a coat check, right? See, when it says remove a crate from the tunnel, I'm assuming it's this. There's a fucking billion of these.
Is this the tunnel, or is like the literal like raft tunnel the tunnel? Don't tell me. I know you've already looked it up. Don't tell me. Well. Moss. I was just gonna ask, do I keep going? Because I'm at the end of the day and it's 2 in the morning. I should probably just go to bed. It would be stupid of me to... Oh, shit. Why do you want me to go? Oh, I thought this went this way. No. You're an idiot. There's nothing like what? I just unlocked the armory. That's the last blueprint. That's got to be a shop. And if I unlock a mailroom, the next one I get, I mean, I could get 2 more trophies on the next day, but I need a mailroom and I need an armory. When I say day, I'm talking about in the game. Day, that would be day 114, I think. And then day 115, I have a suspicion about the closed exhibit, but that's a whole other thing. That's Matthew's favorite thing. He would actually know the answer to that, so. I'm not sure we want to talk about that too much. I think I just want to go to the planetarium and just get some stars. Stars. No! No, no, no! To get to the planetarium, to get over here, I think I gotta go all the way over here. What were we talking about, Matthew? What? Right, we were talking about that. I don't think any of these help today. That is funny that it counts today. I thought it would count tomorrow only. That is hilarious that you would never promote your pawn to a queen. So this is the armory. This is the chapel. This is the corners. And this is something on the west wing. Yeah, it's all stupid. Because we're not drafting anything. Those are all drafting powers. All right, here's a planetarium. Oh. Hold on. Go back to my notes here. Need to go back to the pool.
Where's the stupid pool memo? Is it in the water? There's a blue memo. So when you're on rank 8, every blue room has like a hidden blue piece of paper. I have the page here to tell me where it is. It's number 29. On upper ledge near roof. That's what it says. Ah, right there. Okay. Hard to find. There is only one location in the estate where every there is only one location in the estate where every room in the drafting pool can be drafted. I instantly know what room that is. It's very simple because of another piece of information I have. It's the library. Has to be the library. Because by rule, the bookshop can only be drafted from the library. That's it right there. No other room can draft the No other room in the entire draft pool can draft the bookshop. Only the library can draft the bookshop. Therefore, the library is the only room possibly in the running to draft every room. Isn't that interesting? And I used that fact earlier in this day. Oh, you think this is the location? It does. So the library. Here's the reason why I was kind of thinking there was the library. It says discover less common floor plans. So like it's kind of implying that your rare rooms come from there. But you think it's an absolute spot on the grid? Well, only certain. Like, only the conservatory can only be drafted in the corners. So, your interpretation, whatever you're talking about, it has to be adjacent to the corner. But that can't be right. That can't be right, Matthew, because the West Wing Hall and the Her Ladyship's Chamber or whatever have to be on the A column, and yet the East Wing Hall can only be drafted on the East Wing, right? Right? You got the West Wing Hall that has to be on that A file, and the East Wing Hall has to be on the E file. There's no absolute location that will have both the East Wing Hall and the West Wing Hall in your local draft pool. I mean, you can't draft anything from the outer. I don't know. Maybe the game is drunk. Yeah, there's the library. And I was able to draft the bookshop. It says every room in the draft pool. Like, the bookshop is extremely limited. Well, that was sitting there this whole time. All right. And no matter what we do, the planets continue to orbit like this. And I shall call it a day. Wow. Still more progress. How about that? Again, this is massive. Red letters, need to read those. This thing called the safe house, the closed exhibit. Looks like I'm gonna get that. Hey, Outrun. Moss is trying to get me to continue streaming. I'm pretty tired, and it's 2:23 in the morning. What the hell is the station? This has been a great stream. I got I'm like right on the cusp of 2 more trophies. I have 8 of 16 trophies. Yeah, I think this is gonna be it. I'll probably play Obsidian this weekend. Then there's the issue of the, what do they call it? So let me just look at. Hold on, what? The family core. There it is. Finally. Yeah, the family core can be found in a colored room with a 5-letter name. In an attic, vault, study, sauna, foyer, or patio. Probably not foyer. But I don't know what a family core is, so. Okay. Yeah, I still need, like, on my list, I got the dead ends, but I think I finished that challenge. I just need to draft a mail room, a tunnel, whatever that's about, even though removing crates or something. The last floor plan, something called an armory. Closed exhibit. I think that's day 115. This is day 113. So something called a safe house. That could be a bunch of bullshit. Sanctum keys. There is a sanctum key in the throne room, and the reason why I haven't put it in is that I discovered I could trade it into the trading post for adding 2 to my allowance. And I've wondered, like, if I should just not use it and just keep trading it in and trying to increase my allowance instead. Okay. All right. I feel like there's something I'm missing too. I just need to read the red letters while I'm offline. Closed exhibit. The other thing I wanted to try was doing it while it was entering it while it was sheltered, but I think that just opens the security door, so that's nothing. Yeah, so it's just the tunnel. And then, yeah, 2 of 8 realm sigils. Do you want to blurt it out during Obsidian or Blueprints? I don't know. But yeah, I am going to be ending this stream here, so let me save that. Yeah, we'll end it here. Bishop. Is that the drafting studio? I don't know. Red Crown, whatever. Yes, that's correct. So, yeah, I'll start that stream in about 36 hours. So, 38 hours. I don't know, something like that. Good night, Outrun, or good morning. Have a good day. Whatever you're doing. And all you guys, it's been fun as usual. And I'll see you guys next time. Yeah, we'll talk about it then. All right. Good night or whatever. Bye.